see it in their eyes. They're changing at night underneath the dark skies, forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory. Now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring. There ain't no ignoring. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it to the tear now, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? All right, here we go. So, I need some feedback here from everybody, right? I didn't figure out the eBay Live thing, right? But I think I've dumb effed my way through it to be able to stream to eBay Live. I am using 2 different streaming platforms, 5 different cameras, 2 different mics. So I need people on eBay Live. I need to know, am I there? Can you guys hear me? Is everything good on eBay Live? Same with YouTube. So I need to know, right? Didn't have time to test this, right? That's why we're also late. So, yes, let me know if everything is good to go on both platforms. Is the mic level good? Is the mic level too high? Is the mic... What's that mean, Russ? Nope. Anna says good on eBay Live. So, you hear me now, Andy? Okay, cool. You can see me and hear me on YouTube. Is that good? See me and hear me on YouTube, normal levels. eBay Live, see me, hear me, see the screen. Everything good to go on there? Okay, I need to know before we go any further on eBay Live. YouTube is good. Okay. YouTube is good. eBay Live should be good too. So I got a thumbs up on eBay Live. Andy, you can hear me. You can see also on eBay Live. eBay Live stream's all good. All looking good. I'm not going to start ripping until I know the eBay Live stream's good. I'm going to hold a test card up there. Right? Alright. I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a shit show right now. I don't have any idea. The eBay Live is good. Okay, well, let's just get to going. Sorry, it's kind of generic on eBay Live right now. I'll have time to mess around with OBS. So I'm running Streamlabs on YouTube, OBS on eBay Live. 5 different cameras, 2 different mics, 1 show. Let's go. All right, perfect. All right, well, you couldn't see me at first, then up there or whatever. I don't know. All right, I don't know. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. What up, Bernie? All right. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna go with it. Hopefully, everything works out well. All right. See, the top of the other camera is in the way, though. That's the only thing that sucks. I didn't have time to set it up right on eBay. So I'm gonna have to work from right here on eBay or on YouTube and on eBay. So I like I said, I did not have time to set it all up the way I normally do. So bear with me tonight, ladies and gents. Bear with me tonight. We're gonna do our best. All right, here's the list. We got 4012 2025 Heritage 3rd case. We got the Diamondback somebody. I will get that in just a second. Braves Daniel S. The Orioles Greg B. Red Sox Sean B. Oh shit, you can't even see it on here. I gotta come over here for YouTube. or for eBay Live. All right. Orioles, Greg B. Red Sox, Sean B. Cubs, Alan M. White Sox, Roy G. Reds, Heath D. Guardians, Roy G. Rockies, Roy G. The Tigers, Heath D. Astros, Andrew H. Royals, Jason S. Angels, Cole K. Dodgers as well. Marlins, Sean M. Brewers, Andrew H. Twins, Sean M. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Greg A. The A's, Andy S. Phillies, Mark B. Pirates, Heath D. Padres, Joe P. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Mark B. Cardinals, Roy G. Rays, Alan M. The Rangers, Heath D. Blue Jays, DAT. And the Nats, Heath D. With the non-baseball spot going out to Greg B. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge tonight, ladies and gents, but I'm going to do my best here. Everything's still good to go on eBay Live there. Alright, cool. Gotta make sure to keep everything on the camera. I'll get those Diamondbacks here in just a second. It's pretty generic up there at eBay Live, so I'm not, hopefully I'll figure out how to use the OBS a little bit better. Also, let me know about music to mic volume on eBay Live. If there's something I can do better up there, let me know. I can adjust the values. Like I said, I'm just learning how to use that streaming service now, but yeah, no, it's you know, it is slightly frustrating, I'm sure. Well, it is because I got too much going on, right? But I think we'll be all right. But see, there we go. I don't, man. Hold on. So I have to hold the cards way the hell out here for eBay Live. Then I guess is what's gonna go on. If I hold them there on eBay Live, you guys can't see them. They're way too close. Alright? Maybe if I do this. Hold on. Sorry, like I said, gonna be a Roy, I got 010. Oh, DAT's got you. Okay. Cool. That seems too zoomed in on that. Let me see if I can zoom out. Properties. No. Figure video. Camera control zoom. Yeah. It's all zoomed out. Ain't gonna work. Sorry guys, just getting this figured out here. course, this one's not wanting to focus like it's supposed to. Okay, well, hopefully this camera decides it wants to focus. There we go. Alright, we're going to have to rock with it. However it is what it is. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's a Johnson Class A. There's a blue bow nailer going out to the Guardians. Alright, there's a 25th anniversary of the Anthony Volpe. Going on the Yanks. And a Volpe on the Sparkle. That's going out the Yanks as well. We're going to do our roll for those here in just a moment. Yeah, no, I just got to figure out, and it seems to be okay on eBay Live there. It seems to be focusing. There's two different cameras running eBay Live, and so the camera, I got one camera right here. You can just see the top of it there on YouTube. Again, I will get this better, but the whole thing with Streamlabs not wanting to dual stream anymore is really pissing me off. There's a Walt Whitman going out to the non-spot. Garrett Cole on the Sparkle. Again, as I always say here on these ones, make sure you're double checking your cards when you get them, because I probably am going to miss some variations. So there's Miggy and Maya going out the Cubbies on the refractor. I will try to catch all variations that I can here. Not saying I'm going to get them all, though. Especially with everything else I got going on. Just trying to keep it all good. There's an Andre Chaparro going out the Nets. As a rookie, Sparkle. Alright. Do a roll with that one as well. And we got the Nacho Alvarez going on the Braves. For anybody just joining me, I do apologize for the technical difficulties. Normally I would stream to eBay Live and YouTube using the same service. For some reason, over the last few days, that has failed me. And I cannot figure out why it is failing, so I'm having to use two different streaming services to get this done here tonight. So, multitasking in the fullest. Multitasking. Alright, we got a Garrett Cole on the black border chrome out of 76 going out the Yanks. There's a Shohei on the 76 redefined going out the Dodgers. 76 redefined are pretty easily known by the colorful, green, the colorful player icon, and the green back. Judge, always check the back of the judges and them for the variations. And there is a hollow 25th anniversary Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. Nice one there for the Nats. That is hollow version of that card. And the Aaron Nola on the Sparkle. We got a Michael Kopech going on the Dodgers on the chrome. Caden Dana. That'll get top loaded later. That Caden Dana. Jake Rogers on the Sparkle going out to the Tigers. Darren Baker action. Casas look different. Tobias Myers. Why is my stream deck not working though, is what I want to know. Is the Stream Deck working? Yeah, my Stream Deck definitely not working. That's interesting. All right. All right, CJ Abrams on the light blue sparkle going out the nets. Kevin Alcantara. We got a blue chrome Stephen Kwan out of 150 going on the Guardians. That is out of 150. Okay. And the camera's focusing good on eBay Live. You guys can make them out pretty clear. Everything's all good to go up there. It looks like it on my side. It's just, again, all new to me here. I want to make sure you guys are getting a good experience. All right, there's our hit for the box. That's going to be a Juan Soto on the Clubhouse Collection. Relic for this box, and no auto. Hopefully we get more autos. This is the last third of this case. We've gotten, I think, what is it, 2 autos out of this case so far? Hopefully we get at least 2 out of this. All right, yeah, I'm sorry, Sean, if you just sent me something on eBay about tonight's. I was in a rush trying to get the streams all set together, as I'm doing stuff a little different here tonight. So yes, sir. All right. I'll try to answer you in between breaks there, Sean. So, all right, we got to do our rolls for these here. So we're gonna roll 1 die. It's gonna be 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. And then on these, 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. So let me roll. That was a 3. All right, so that's going to go to the bottom left corner on these 3, and then the left side on the dual cards. If we do pull a card that is a horizontal with 3 players on it, it will go to the middle, as 3 would go to the middle. 3 and 4 would go to the middle on that. All right, there we go. Oh, you mean before, instead of going into your, because I sent you a manual, like at the end of the night, yeah. Well, at the end of the night, if they're not paid, I just to get my stream started, to get my awaiting payment screen condensed, I just send manual invoices at that point. So yeah, I will stop doing. I mean, yeah. Jack, I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, no. I'll send you a message, man. Sorry, I've been out of town all weekend, travel ball. So I will send you a message tonight. Just gonna have to, you know. Yeah, I'll send you a message. I'll send you a message in between breaks, Jack. Triple D, what up, man? Alright, we got a Clubhouse Collection. Austin Riley going out the Braves on the Bat Relic. So no auto this box. There's Tyler O'Neill. Alright, there's a Matt Chapman going out the Giants. Hayden Birdsong on the rookie blue. And we got a Jackson Churio on the Sparkle going out to the Brewers. Again, double check your cards when you do get them. Andrew Jackson on the going out the non-historical figures. There's an Aroldis Chapman. And Acuna is one of the ones with a bat. That is not that. He's got a flippy variation. I hope that's a that I'm the David. You're saying that I'm the David Hasselhoff of breaking Triple D. Is that a compliment? It must be, because David Hasselhoff's a badass. All right, bro, I'll save you. Save you if you're drowning. It's a sweet hat. All right, Shohei's got a flippy, but that ain't it. There is a Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves on the 76 redefined. You dervish. And say not the flippy. We got a Jose Barrios on the 1976 Color of the Year going out to the Blue Jays. Those are numbered to 76. Magical. It's interesting that Magical has Cubbies cards in this. John James Audubon, naturalist and artist, whatever that means. Whoever that dude is. I've seen Jim. He has not seen me in a swimsuit, Andy, for sure not. That is for sure not. All right, there is a hollow Johnny Bench going out the Reds. That's the 25th anniversary hollow. Excuse me, the 1976 redefined hollow of Johnny Bench. And TJ Friedel on the refractor. Nice James Wood on the blue. Junior Canny. There's a Heston Kjerstad on the Sparkle. And another 76 color of the year. This one is a JJ Bidet going out the A's. Come on. Nice one there. That's 27 of 76 on the Bidet. 2 of those. That's good. Bailey over on the Sparkle. Terry Scooble's one with the bat flips, but not that one. Alright, J.E. Martinez, we got the tricolor blue there, and A.J. Cronenworth going out to the Padres. Alright. Shit, Triple D. I live in the fairway, bro. You don't want none of this smoke, Triple D. Sure don't. I don't think you're gonna, Triple D. You don't want none of this smoke. You ain't got enough tokens for this smoke, number 1, to redeem a round of golf with James. Alright, here we go. Kyle Tucker going out to the Stros. So hopefully we get one now, at least one auto out of this shit. First case we ripped only had one auto. Second case we ripped had a couple, I think. This is the third case. Second case we ripped, I think, had 4 autos maybe. There's a Otto Lopez on the refractor. Pablo Lopez on that one. Got Spencer Steer on the Sparkle going on the Reds. There's a Duke Ellis going out the Yanks on the blue border chrome. That's going to be out of 150. Blue. Nice skeins on the 76 redefined. Going out to the Pirates. Meriwether Lewis on the Lewis and Clark. There's a Richard Fitz. Good old Dick Fitz. Good old Richard Fitz. I mean, why would you do it to him? I just don't understand that as his parents. You know your last name's Fitz. Don't name him Richard. I mean, just don't do it. It's not something you want to do. There's a Mason Wynn. That's a sweet one there. Love that. On the 25th anniversary card. Alright, there's a Rafaela on the blue. And there's another hollow. That's a 76 redefined hollow of Francisco Lindor going out the Mets. Nice Lindor. Those are really quality. They feel quality, those hollow foils. More so than other hollow foils do feel. If that makes any sense, I'm not sure if it does or not. There's a Carlos Rodriguez going out the Brewers on the Sparkle. And Jake Eder. Eater. It's going out the White Sox on the Chrome Refractor. Again, staging up all rookie parallels, Chrome parallels, let's say. Blues will get a top loader during sorting. Oop, almost missed that one. It's a bicentennial of Mr. Grant McCray going out the Giants. That is out of 200. Nobody likes me. Nobody likes me. Triple D. Nobody. It's okay. It's okay, dear Triple D. I've come to terms with it. There is a Nicky Lopez on the black border going out to the White Sox. That's out of 76. There's a flippy. See, that's why I checked the backs of them. We got a flipped bat variation of Dylan Cruz. Nice flipped bat rookie variation with the bat on the back right here, flipped upside down. There's only 10 players. That's one I hope to find almost every time I know the 10 players, right? And so that's, if you see me checking the back of the card, it's because it's one of the players that has a flippy, which I call him bat flip. You know? Not sure. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. I can't look into both of them at the same time. We can do extreme close-ups too. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we're not doing that. Not doing that. We are gonna sleeve the trout. I was dangerous doing that with a trout, an unsleeved trout, right there. I put you guys in harm's way, and I do apologize for that. Here at Top Tier, though, you must sleeve the trout. If when in doubt and you pull it out, don't forget to sleeve your trout. Sleeve the trout. It is for safety. Ladies and gentlemen, it is for safety. Eric Wagaman. John Muir, father of the national parks. I gotta give me one of them hats. Jesse. Dick Fitz was a professional at hitting gappers for sure. Hitting like he He slid right into the gaps with every one of his plate interferences. Just slide right in the gap. No, I have not seen a flip stock yet, Jack, that I know of. Right? I try to. I think you can tell about them by the look of them too, right? As far as those go, you can see the grainier front on them. Elite sports cards. Yeah, that's not information I'm gonna. These are at auction. Elite sports cards, and I mean, if you want to figure it out, I don't know, do like everybody else, and just go do your research, right? Yeah. What little bit of information, here's the thing, is I'm not trying to say, like, hey, do your own research type of thing. Well, a little bit, but not so much like, if you're not sure how to price each team, then do a random, right? Know what you paid for your product, figure out what you want for your profit, set the teams at each, and do a random, right? That's the easiest way to start. Otherwise, I don't know. But all these are at auction, right? So they went for whatever the auction prices went for. But yeah, no substitute for hard work, Elite Sports Cards. Zero substitute for hard work, sir. And if you want to be a breaker, get ready for a shit ton of that. Hard work. It's not easy. It is not easy, I will tell you that right now. Yeah. Everybody thinks they want to do it, and then they do it, and they're like, God damn, this is a lot of work. All right, there's a Greg Jones on the Sparkle. Going out the Rockies. You know what, Triple D? Yes, daylight savings time. I've learned that the hard way numerous times. But you know what the shit part about it is now, Triple D, is that eBay finally figured out and calculated it for you. So there's no way to mess up on it. I don't gotta do shit. I ain't got to do it twice a year where I come on here and say, well, yeah, we're going late tonight because I effed up on daylight savings time. eBay now factors in daylight savings time, and I do not have to do any factorings. You know what? You know how I found that out, Triple D? Davy Crockett. And if we pull the Daniel Poon, we're gonna ask him some questions. What's up, Jack? Anyways, I found that out, Triple D, is I had my Smarty Pants on in this last, no, not the last one. Shit, has it been that long already? Since, whatever Yes, well, the one before that, right? The one in the fall behind, yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn. And I calculated for them. I'm like, I am super. Like, here's how. Triple D, you know, every year I'm like, dude, this is shit, right? This is shit. No, I did not. I did not. Though I wanted to, Triple D, because you've heard me year after year complain about it, right? I wrote myself a note and I set myself an alarm. Okay, this is a true story. Wrote myself a note in my calendar notebook or whatever that I write for each day, and I went to where I knew daylight savings time in the fall was gonna hit, right? And I wrote myself a note. Hey, calculate daylight savings times for today's listings. And I saw that note. Plus, I set an alarm on my phone for like, I don't know, like 6 months in advance, right? And it went off, and so I remembered, oh yeah, I'm smart as shit, like, fucking win, right? And, we're gonna find out soon, Andy, if we pull a Davy Crockett. It was something like this, Andy. You sleep the trout. Anyways, so then I, go get your Sleeve the Trout shirts as well. Links in the first link, the top link in the description. The top link in the description. As soon as you pull up the description, the very top of the description is the link you want. We got an auto. Adrian Del Castillo going out the Diamondbacks. For the top tier store. Top tier merch store is open. There is 2 links that say top tier merch store in the description. It is not the one that's further down the description. It's the one at the very top of the description. That is open for a limited time. That is only open until May 6th. There's a nice Bregman on the black border. That's those are pretty short printed here, these black border ones. For a limited time, that one's open. It does have the first edition Sleeve the Trout shirts in there, which I know everybody should want. You should go buy a Sleeve the Trout shirt and hat for the whole family. The whole family needs one. You, the kids, the baby. There's onesies. There's Sleeve the Trout onesies in there. Those will say, why didn't we? But, nice Bobby Witt here on the blue. Anyways, that's only open until May 6th. Ships direct to you. Comes straight from my apparel guy, right? So they're high quality stuff. Everything's good to go on that. All proceeds from that store go to my travel baseball team that I coach for equipment, the whole 9 yards. You know, equipment, travel expense, tourney entries, everything associated with what we need for a travel ball team. Yes, they are. So, DAT, they should be up to 3 or 4X, I think, on those. But, yeah, go there. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. Yeah, there. Now I made eye contact with every one of you guys, eBay Live and YouTube. It's for the kids, people. Go get your top tier gear. Well, now, sorry, on eBay Live, they don't have a link. You don't have a link on eBay Live. I could probably fix that though. You could probably pin one, but it's gonna be right up in the middle of everything here. Let's see what it looks like to pin that link. We're gonna see about it. It's probably gonna be right in the middle of everything, though. I mean, it is what it is. There's words on every screen, so we're gonna deal with it. But top tier merch store, that is the link for the top tier merch store up there at eBay Live as well. So follow that. Samuel Moore, inventor of the Morse code. Always wonder how he did invent the Morse code. But anyways, so yeah, go get your stuff. Oh no, Bradley. That's not good. So this is interesting. This is very interesting here. I don't know what to make of it. It is a 76 buyback, right? But it doesn't have the stamp on it. That's interesting. No stamp on the 76 buyback. So that was a stampless one. That is a true 76 Dale Murray. Not Dale Murphy. Not Bill Murray. Dale Murray. Obviously, Bill Murray's not. You know what I mean. All right, not an Eddie Murray. None of them. It's Dale Murray. Played for the Spos. No stamp on it. It's supposed to have a stamp. No stamp. There's a Lindor. That's crazy. So it got past the stamp machine. This one's like, not me, not today. I'm scooting past this bitch. Alright, there's a Lindor. But the thing about it is that there's no way that you're gonna be anybody gonna be able to tell that you pulled out of these packs. Like, yeah, right, that just came out of your stack of 76s. Alright, there's a Hurston Waldrip on the light blue sparkle rookie. But anyway, yeah, everybody, you should all go get some top tier gear. Everybody needs some top tier gear: shirts, hats, sleeve trout shirts, hats, sweatshirts, sweatpants. Get your watching top tier gear, sweatpants and a sweatshirt, a little sweaty, fifth of Jack, and and some Cheetos. It's the best. It's the best way to experience top tier. All right, and with that, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Yeah, right? There should have been Stage the F and Sammy. That'll be in the next store. Bradley, that'll be in the next store. Stage the F and Sammy, Slam the Tooth. All right? All right. Here we go. Here's our 76 redefines. We got Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Shohei to the Dodgers. And then our foil parallels. We got a Lindor on the player icons of the Mets. This is a 76 buyback without the stamp of Dale Murray to the Expos. We got a Lindor on the 75th, or on the 76 redefined foil. Johnny Bench as well. That's Mets and Reds respectively. And the Dylan Cruz on the 25th anniversary going out to the Nats. Did get a black border Alex Bregman going out to the Stros. Then our 25th anniversaries, we got a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals and Anthony Volpe to the Yanks. Rookie parallels, we got rookie chrome parallels. We got a Jake Eater out to the White Sox on the chrome. And these are light blue sparkles. We got a Carlos Rodriguez, the Brewers. Richard Fitz. Dick Fitz out to the Red Sox. There's a Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. Nacho Alvarez to the Braves. Andre Sparrow to the Nats. Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. Jacob Wilson to the A's. And a Greg Jones to the Rockies. And then we do have a bat flip parallel, or flipped bat variation, rather, of Mr. Dylan Cruz with that bat being flipped over there. And then why did we stay as the Grant McCray? Oh, yeah, it was bicentennial Grant McCray going out to the Giants. That is numbered 59 of 200. Then we got the color of the year variation, parallel, that is numbered out of 76. We got J.J. Bleday to the A's and a Jose Barrios to the Blue Jays. All right, then our chrome parallels. We got two blues. These are going to be numbered out of 150. We got a Duke Ellis to the Yanks and a Stephen Kwan going out to the Guardians. Again, both out of 150. And our black chrome parallels are going to be out of 76. We got a Garrett Cole to the Yanks and Nicky Lopez to the White Sox. Then we did get three relics, a Juan Soto to the Yanks, Kyle Tucker to the Astros, and a Austin Riley to the Braves, with a auto of Adrian Del Castillo on the Real One auto going out to the Diamondbacks. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times we random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10 times. All right. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show. It is the main event that is not ready. Hold on, I think that's what was missing, so I just kind of guessed here. Welcome to the stage. The start of the show's main event. That is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, this is where it gets kind of. Hold on. eBay Live, I want to see what's going on. Okay, that's not what we wanted. There's quite the delay at eBay Live from, I do not like that. But, hold on, let me add another scene. Hold on, I'm coming back on eBay Live here. Don't worry, I forgot to do this. Window capture, okay. Select the window to capture. It's going to be Chrome, no. Live streaming on YouTube. Yeah, this one. We're going to go to random.org. Hold on. It's thinking. I'm using a lot of bandwidth here on my... The Happer is missing an arm back there. It's right here. It keeps falling off, Ernie. It kind of just hangs there. All right. Bear with me here. All right, that'll work. All right. So now if I come back to scene 1, then it goes back to this. All right. Okay. Okay. Figuring it out. Anyways, sorry. Okay. Now, follow me on over to random.org here. Maybe. Okay. There we go. And you guys as well. Scene 3. There we go. Alright, I think I got it. We didn't roll that. Yeah, we did roll. We rolled dice 10. 10 is the dice roll. Alright. I'm gonna random this number. I'm gonna do that I'm gonna do that 10 times. So here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 4 is the number. 4 is the number. Okay. 4 it is. Who's gonna take it here? Alright. DAT, you're gonna take the under at 1. Be the closest overall as well. Give me 1 through 21 first DAT, and the over is gonna go to Andrew 8. Or no. Joe Beasy 1979. So I need 2 things from you, Joe. I need a number between 1 and 21, and I need to know which team you had in this break too, as well. I wish I could pin it, like that pin on eBay Live is like right. Hold on. So I can unpin that? Or no, I just do this. Yeah, I just exit that. All right, Drew. Drew, I just need to know which team you had in the break as well. Late Night Squirrels. Yeah, Late Night Squirrels are always back. No, that's why. Yeah, no worries, Joe. That's why I said twice when in that little spiel that you had to have a team to make a break. That's why I said it twice in there. But no worries, man. I know. Happens all the time. No worries. Andrew, you're going to take the over then. Right there. It's 33. Or you, with your 33, so you give me a 1 through 21. Andrew goes 11. So 11 and 10 and 11. Come on. 10 for Roy and 11 for Andrew. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And going out to DAT, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Series 1. And 11. And going out to Andrew, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Archives. All right, guys. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some more Heritage, right? The next third, we're ripping a new case, opening a new case. So I'll see you guys then.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love to race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no we fear it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright. Sorry, I'm a little off on the different delay on eBay Live right now with this new system. So you guys heard me but didn't see me, and then you saw me at the end. That'll work. It's a shit show. We're good. We are good now, though. Alright, we're here. Second break of the evening. We have fresh case Heritage. Alright, we're gonna split this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. That was a 3. So we're gonna break this middle stack first. These other two will go tomorrow. Alright. I think they are ready for a least. Alright, we got 4013 2025 Heritage third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michelle F, Braves, Daniel S, the Orioles, Ed M, Red Sox, Sean B, Cubs, Thomas B, White Sox, Roy G, the Reds, Alan M, Guardians, Andrew H, Rockies, Roy G, Tigers, Bradley O, the Astros, Andrew H, Royals, Jennifer G, Angels, Andrew H, the Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Roy G, Brewers, Andrew H, the Twins, Jesse, the Mets, Tyler A, Yankees, Jesse, the A's, Aaron R, Phillies, Andrew L, the Pirates, Andrew H, Padres, Jesse, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Roy G, Cardinals, Jesse, Jeff E, the Rays, Alan M, Rangers, Blake B, Blue Jays, Roy G, and the Nats, Jesse, with the non-baseball spot going out to Andy. Alright, let's go. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. You just got to follow the links that I have in the description of all my eBay break listings, and then I'll take you right to the website. It'll give you all the info about said sweepstakes. What's up, Jennifer? Jeremiah, what's happening, man? What up, Chris? Yeah, which ones are those, Chris? Alright, here we go. Again, I'll say to everybody in here, make sure you're checking your cards. We'll do the roll for those later. Make sure you're checking all your cards for variations, as I will definitely miss some. I'm going to try to catch as many as possible, as I always do. Nice Jackson Merrill here, going out to Padres on the green. That is out of 99. Rizzo on the blue. I will absolutely try to catch every one of them that I can, but I probably will miss some, as they are almost impossible to find this year. Not impossible, it's just the cartoon ones are super tough. The image variations and the nickname variations I should be able to find. Flip bats should be able to find as well. There's a Porter Hodge going out the Cubs. Refractor. But the cartoon variation ones, good luck on those. Oh, Logan Evans had the debut today for the Mariners. Okay. Well, I will take pulling anybody's debut patch this year, Chris. There's Marcell Ozuna. It's going out to the Braves on that one. No flippy bat for the Judge. Nice Ellie on the 25th anniversary, though, going out to the Reds. And Weathers. Jimmy Martinez on the Sparkle. It's the Oshie. And there is a Wilbur Wood. That's a 76 buyback Wilbur Wood. And going out to the White Sox. That one does have the stamp. Pulled one last break that didn't have the stamp. Interestingly enough. Yasmani Grandal. That's Riley. Yeah, no, there's 30. There should be 30 image variations, Sean. 30 of the cartoon ones, 10 of the flip bat ones, and so there's a variation checklist on Beckett. It's in my Sean. That is in my description, because it's on Beckett's checklist. I just, unless you're saying you found one with pictures, it might have been. It might have been. Was the Jordan a nickname? I don't know. Let's find out. It was. All right. Hey, good catch. Good catch. That is a nickname variation. Good catch on that one, Sean. Andrew. That is the Air Jordan nickname variation of Jordan Alvarez. Good catch, Andrew. See, you guys are supposed to work too, right? If you guys can, if you guys see one that I miss, call it out. All right, that was a Patrick Bailey on the green, on the blue chrome out of 150. Isaac Paredes. it's a weird one that Tarek Scoop. Well, not a weird one because he kicked ass last year, but there's a Manny Machado in the clubhouse collection going out the Padres. Loading Gilbert. James Wood on the 76 redefined going out to the Nets. Aaron Nola Sparkle. John Adams, a founding father. That's a sweet hair. I gotta get me one of them wigs. Feel like I have to talk with an English accent. That was the case. All right, we got a player icons foil, Freddie Freeman, going out the Dodgers. Sweet Shohei there on the Sparkle. And Mr. Lipsky. Good, we got all three different variations, so I don't have to. So you won't have to be confused when I explain. I'm gonna roll a die first, and then I'll tell you what that means. All right, that was a 6. Okay, so it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on these. So these are gonna go to the right side. On these, it would have been 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. It's gonna go to the bottom right on those style. And here it would have been 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. So these ones are going to go to the right side. Get it, got it, good. Okay, so bottom right on that one, and right side on that one. Coolness. She probably. I would hope that anybody, Chris, should kick my ass if I had one of those wigs on, right? I mean, if I'd have been like a peasant back in the day, I'd be like, I ain't following nothing y'all founded with those funky ass wigs on. Goddamn. Create my own shit with my own hair on, right? Like, whoever thought that would be a good idea? I mean, what was up with those powdered wigs? I never understood. Yeah, for sure, Chris, right? For sure, kick your own ass. I would. That would be an absolute something ass wearing that wig. Hey, I feel like I could rock it. I'd pull it off. The question you have to ask yourself, though, about that wig, about life questions, about, you know, frontier life, even. Or even, like, how to, let's say, oh no, where's it at? Never mind. I don't know where it's at. Oh, yes. You know, you got to ask yourself in these situations, what would Daniel Boone do? It's a solid question. And Daniel Boone would he would beat him off. You know, it's beating him off. That's what Daniel Boone would do. He's got those. I mean, it's one way, right? Should I fight him or offer another solution? He was a multitasker. There's multiple Indians, right? This one's pushing this one out of the way, saying me first. So you gotta ask yourself, what would Daniel Boone do? Yes. I should have never. Like, I've had that card a long time. I mean, he did. He had plenty of practice. He's like, I'm pretty good at this. Why don't I offer the Indians a different solution? Just, you know, just, I mean, that's problem solving right there, if you ask me. Indeed, Chris, after sleeving the trout. No. That one ain't going nowhere, Sean. I'm getting that one graded. I've had aspirations of getting that one graded, and hopefully on top of the slab it says beating them off. It better, though. Or I'm sending it back. Like, nope. That's a Lawrence Butler. Right there, we got a Logan Gilbert. Anyways, yes, Chris, after sleeving the trout, Spencer Horwitz. Chris, you got to go get your sleeve trout shirt. If you haven't got it yet, you got to go get it. Go get the sleeve trout shirt. Top tier store is open, limited time. It's the first link. It's the top of the description, right? First link in the top of the description. Top tier stores for the kids. Sleeve trout shirts and hats. And other top tier gear, too. Run. Don't walk. Run to go get you some stuff. There's a Wyatt Langford on the 25th anniversary going out of the Rangers. It's for the kids. It's for the kids playing baseball. All proceeds going to kids playing baseball. If you don't like kids and you don't like baseball and you don't like kids playing baseball, then don't do anything. It's J.C. Young. If you can live with yourself after that, it's fine. Drew Thorpe. Mr. Dylan Crew, who's going out next. Yeah, absolutely. It'll go well with it. It'll go well with anything. Yeah, it's a whole set. It's a 12 card set, Sean. I don't remember what the other ones are. I do have like 4 of them, I think. There's a Will Wagner on the Sparkle. Bob Coluccio. I mean, here's the thing. This dude, I want to have a beer with this dude. All right, number 1, he played for the White Sox. Number 2, he's got the tea glasses on, and like, I don't know, that's like a Sam Elliott level stash as well, with the Jerry curl going on too. I mean, this dude. I mean, let's just get a super duper close up of this guy. I mean, come on, wait, hold on. There, we gotta go lower. We gotta go lower for eBay Live to get the full effect. Wait, hold on. YouTube, eBay Live. Oh, yeah, that's what's up. Anyways, sorry, running like a 5-camera system right now. Let's read his bio. Whose bio? This guy's? All right. Elmer Yallo drew 18 bases on balls as a pinch hitter in 1960. Who the hell's Elmer Yallo? And who the hell cares about Elmer Yallo? YOLO. He only lived once. So is he. He's a little left to center too, Roy. Bob Coluccio is a little left to center as well, right? The man's wearing tea glasses to a baseball game. T-shade glasses to a baseball game, right? This dude definitely smoked cigarettes in the dugout. I mean, I don't even have to. He did. He had like scotch and smoke, like probably cigarillos, really. I mean, and a bottle of scotch. It's going out the White Sox, though. Just thought I'd put that out there. I mean, he definitely did. Right? He was definitely, if nothing else in Boogie Nights, he was definitely an extra in Boogie Nights, if nothing else, right? But that's all. That being said, is I want to go back in time. And like, if I had a time machine, I'd go back. I'd hang out with Bob. I'm sure Bob looked like he was a pretty good time to hang out with. He's a man that knows what he wants. He's a man not afraid to go out and get what he wants. See, Sam Adams. Yeah, he made some good beer. I mean, a founding father, I'm not sure about all that jazz, but he made some good beer. All right, there's James Wood on the player icon insert. Kaider Montero. Nice James Wood here on the 25th anniversary hollow foil. So again, link to that store. It's only open through May 6th. So make sure if you're going to get something, you go get it before May 6th. That store will close on May 6th. It's the top link in the description. eBay Live, guys, if you guys are interested, that link is in the chat right there. If you scroll through the chat, I did have it pinned, but it's right in the way there, so no sense in having it pinned. But that link is in the chat of the stream. If you cannot access it, let me know. I can pin it again real quick. Got a Max Muncy on the Black Chroma 76 going out the Dodgers. Yeah, I remember that, Josh, for sure. That's out of 76 on the Black Muncy. Yeah, I'll start laughing. See where this got you, Daniel? See? Early Daniel Boone when he's putting in work. He's putting in work, right? I mean, just beating them off left and right at the same time, right? And look where it got him. Frontiersman and Pioneer, he's all distinguished right there. Like, look deep into his eyes. They're sad. He knows what he's done. He knows what he's done, Daniel Boone. We know. We know, Daniel, where you been. What's been... We know what's been done. I should have never pulled that card out. Should have never. Shouldn't have never. I mean, shouldn't have. I'm having too much fun. But, you know what? No secrets. No secrets for you, Daniel. Yeah, for sure. You know how many times I've had my hands full with Indians and lived to tell about it? I don't, at this point, Chris, I don't know that it matters here on the streams what time it is, whether it's after gutter hour or not. It just kind of is. You know what I'm saying? Now me. It's a family show. Sometimes. I mean, what is it? Why they would put that on a card? I mean, that was, I think it's 1956. It really does. I mean, it's a slippery slope. Why are all these upside down? That's super lame. Alright. Here we go. I'm trying to work here, guys, so, you know, if you could just refrain from the inappropriate comments. I'm trying, you know, I don't come into your place of work. Why are all these, I mean, what is going on with, like, there's all the bass and no nothing here. What the hell's going on right now? That's interesting. Alright. Get off on the sparkle. Hayden Birdsong on the blue rookie. What did? Yeah, because didn't Daniel? Wasn't he famous for wrestling bears too? I mean, I feel like there's wrestling bears. I mean, I feel like that's got to be. You know, that's. Is that really what happened? How did he earn the coonskin cap? Is what we want to know. All right. There's a Trey Lipscomb on the blue to 150. Benny, yes, more than most people you know, probably. Right? There's a Jordan Alvarez. I don't think I ever stop working. Edgardo Enriquez is going on the Dodgers. There's a Hassan Kim. Nice Judge on the through the years hollow foil going out to the Yankees. Merrill Kelly on the Sparkle. Corbin Carroll on the 76 redefined. Let's see. Yeah, just regular 76 redefined. All right, there's a Michael Harris on the Sparkle. Don Money. Money. Donnie Money. Oh, the Brewers on the 76 buyback. You're not as cool as Rob Chiculio or whatever his name is. You got a cool name, though. Don Money. Donnie Money. All right, there's a David Fry on the blue going on the Guardians. And a Topps All-Stars. Wait, I'm sure he's been in the view. He was two-fisted drinker and fighter. Yes, indeed, Andy. He was. All right. All right, let's get serious here. I'm trying to do a break here. There's James Wood. Nice blue James Wood. You know, we do. I mean, Heritage, you got to make it light a little bit, right? With Heritage. Eleanor Roosevelt, First Lady of the World. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Could have chose a better picture, maybe? I'm not sure. But anyways. Tyler Wright. I want to know what Richard Fitz. I mean, they probably could give him a nickname variation card, Richard Fitz. You know, and it's not even like, dude, come on. Why that really bothers me that his parents did him like that. Poor guy. right, nice Aaron Judge here on the 25th anniversary. Going out the Yanks. On the hollow foil. But Daniel Boone played for the Yankees. Jesus. Stop. Stop it. No. Let's see. Angry Mood. Busy Beavers. Let's see. J. Robert Oppenheimer, father of the atomic bomb. Thank you for that. Neto. Tyler Gentry on the blue rookie. And we got a black border, Anthony Rendon going out of the Angels. Black borders are decently short printed. Not numbered though, that's the paper black border. Not to be confused with the black chrome. And Nolan Jones on the blue. They are on-card autos. If we get an auto, it is an on-card. Did I miss an auto in the last box? Son of a bitch. We didn't get a hit for the last box. I may have missed an auto. We got to go back through them. Son of a bitch. Now that you said that. There's Robert Suarez. I don't even know if it was in the last box or the box before that I might have missed one. And then again, who knows if we missed it or if it just got shorted, but we're going to go find out. Griffin Jacks. There's a Jorge Soler on the blue. And William Boeing. Missing hits, huh? Alright, perfect. First two hit, yeah. First two hit bucks, yeah. Well, great. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to miss I mean, I'm looking right at the card. It's kind of hard for me to miss an auto, to be honest with you. But we'll go back and look. I'm 99% sure that I'm not going to miss an auto, but I have had weirder things happen. Well, there's a dual relic for Willie Adames going off the Brewers. And there's a 25th anniversary Connor Norby out of the Marlins. All right, so let me go back through. This should be all the base. That's more than the base that was in the last box, so. Again, this is going through the third box to find the if I missed an auto here, which could very well be. Come on, just be there so we don't gotta mess with it. Not looking too good because this would have been into the next box. Definitely not one there. We can go back through another little tiny stack, but like I said, we're already into the second box now, which we did get a hit of. Or did get a hit in. Well, looks like we got shafted. Got the old Shafterson. Now we'll go back through a few more. No, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's definitely back into the first couple boxes. So looks like we got shorted in an auto then. So that's wonderful. All right, well, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and you random the number after the recap. Alright, what can I do here? Man, I'm giving away like every single one of my autos, so I don't really know that I have one to replace it with. Well, I do. Well, here, I'm not sure who he is. It is a gold first auto, though. So, I mean, this one's just sitting around. We'll do this one. Because I got a relic out of my personal box of this. Otherwise, I'd give you guys my auto. If I had one. But this is a gold first. I mean, that could be big money. I haven't even looked it up. It might be good money now. 34th International Blue Jays prospect. Andres Arias out of 50. I haven't even looked that up, so I'm not even sure what it's worth right now. It might be worth good money right now. No idea. But I'm going to... what? Soto nickname? I mean... there's a Soto nickname in there? Where is that at? I mean, I just went through back. We'll go back through them again, Roy. Like I said, I went through all the base, so we can go back through them again if you're sure you saw an auto. Try to find it in the break and tell me who it was if you think you saw an auto. But I just went back through all the base. But I gotta do it again. And if you're saying that there is an auto there, I mean, we'll go back through every bit of base I got. Here we go. Every bit of base from the break. Every last one of them. Here's all the base from the break, and they would be on the base and not in the other ones. All right, here we go. Let's try to find it. Because if it's in there, we'll find it. Hopefully. You said there was a Soto nickname, right? Should be able to find that then as we're going through here as well. So at this point, I have no idea which boxes these are, so we're just going through every bit of the base here. Better get some music playing. That the silence is no bueno. All right, genres. All right. All right, Roy. Yeah, I'll, like I said, yeah, I didn't, there's no facsimile ones on here. Oh. That one? Is that the one you're talking about, Roy? Because that's a facsimile judge. I mean, that's the only facsimile auto that was in the break. That's a facsimile judge on the 25th anniversary. So maybe that's the one, possibly? Let me see the. What's the back of this thing? Yeah, the back does say Real One Auto, but it's in black and not really that standoutish. Alright, well, it just says Real One Auto right there, so it's pretty much the same. So going through the backs is going to be no different. I'm going to put it away as we search it for a second time. I am committed to finding it if it's in here. I'm probably going to miss the Soto nickname because I'm looking right here for autos and I'm going to miss the damn Soto nickname again. Fucking Heritage, man. Hunter Piggy. But that was the one where the packs are all effed up too, was the third box. So that's probably what happened. I'd like to think I couldn't, you know, I'm going to miss some variations in this, but I'd like to think that I wouldn't miss an auto. Would like to think. Be very mad at myself if we find an auto in here. Am I getting time and a half? I should be. Not sure how that works. So Tyler, you didn't see. Just let me know. Make sure you. If I go past that Soto nickname again and I miss it again, make sure to blow up the chat because I don't think I've been past the Soto nickname quite yet. Ah, Childish Bambino. There we go. All right. Childish Bambino. There we got it. Little nickname action. Two nicknames in this this break. So now I can go decently quick because now we're only just looking for an auto, right? But we've already been through these looking for an auto. So I guess we can go through the chromes too because there is chrome autos this year too. We haven't been through the chromes and there is chrome autos. So I'll get the chromes next and we'll go through them because there is chrome autos this year as well. So maybe if we find them in the chrome autos, I'm gonna be so mad because we could have just went through the chromes, which will take us like literally 10 seconds. So I can say with 100% certainty we did not get a paper auto in this break. 100% certainty we did not get a paper auto in this break. So if it's not in the chromes, then we got shorted one, and I will donate that Andres Arias because I don't think anybody wants to wait 6 weeks for me to tell them that or Elvis Martinez base auto came in the mail. Okay? There we go. I guess the Blues don't have autos for sure not, but this is all the get sleeved autos, and none of these have autos either. But we'll go through them. There's Sogard one. Okay, so none on those. That's not one. That's not one. Here's all the chromes. And here's all the rookies. So they're still, I guess, yeah, we went through these. These are not rookies, no. I don't know where these came from. All right, so we just went through every single card in the break, and no dice. Went through every single card in the break, no dice. So we were shorted. We were shorted enough. This is for sure. Or we were shorted a hit. But I'm going to give you guys an auto. Alright, so I'm going to donate this auto to the break. That Andres Arias gold first auto. Daniel Boone auto? Maybe. Alright, here we go. Here's our 76 redefined. We got a Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks, James Wood to the Nationals, and our 25th anniversary is Connor Norby to the Marlins, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, and Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds. And then our chromes. There were no Indians. That's right. All right, we got our blue chromes. These are out of 150. Patrick Bailey to the Giants. Trey Lipscomb to the Nats. A green Jackson Merrill out of 99 to the Padres. That's a Max Muncy out of 75 going out to the Dodgers on the black. Then our hollow foils, we got a Aaron Judge on the 25th anniversary. Aaron Judge on the through the years. James Wood on the 25th anniversary. And a Freddie Freeman on the player icon hollow. That Freddie Freeman's going out to the Dodgers. We got two of the 76 buybacks. Don Money to the Brewers, and Bob Coluccio. I mean, man's man. Also, I guess we got a Wilbur Wood as well, going to White Sox. Then a black border, Anthony Rendon going out to the Angels. The Angels. We got two rookie sparkle parallels, a Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, and Jace Young to the Tigers. Two variations that I found, and both of these are nickname variations. We got the Childish Bambino, Juan Soto going out to the Mets, and a Air Jordan Alvarez going out to Stros. The three hits we did get are all relics. There's a dual relic of Willie Adames to the Brewers. We got a Manny Machado to the Padres, and a Lawrence Butler going out to the A's. All right, and then since we were missing a hit, I will random this off to the break. I will do that here after we roll some dice. Rolling dice is how many times you're random to get the Bears Bowl number, and how many times you're random the team list to random that auto off. That is 9. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Man, Heritage sets, I mean, even with that, too, Heritage sets us so fucking far behind. It's not even funny. Heritage is super lame. They're not lame. It just takes a minute, right? Alright, let me, we're almost an hour behind right now. No way, no. That was just the two first breaks of the night. Goddamn. Okay, do not believe there's any autos for the non-spot. The non-spot cannot get autos or hits, so I'm not throwing the non-spot. Oh, that's not true. Could have been a cut sig. And the Nationals didn't show up. All right. Follow me on the computer screen here, and also let me get eBay Live there. So I think that should work for eBay Live to get over there with us, as long as they created it correctly. All right, so here's a list of all 38 MLB teams and the non-baseball spot. I will random this one 9 times, like they said. Whoever's number on top after those randoms is going to receive that Andres Arias Gold first Bowman auto out of 50. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, the Mariners are on top. The Mariners and Roy, you're going to get this Andres Arias. Roy, you'll get the Andres Arias. Down there, I did random it 9 times. I'm not sure if that's be able to be seen on eBay Live, but it is live there on YouTube if you want to go check. That is the Mariners on top right there. So let's go back over to home, and we are going to random this number 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 56 is the number. 5-6. 56. Man, these are super spread out. Andy, I think you're going to take the over at 63. And the under is going to go to Jesse at 47. So Jesse, give me 1 through 21, and Andy, you too. Andy, I believe you're closer than Jesse by a little bit. Yeah, Andy, you first. Jesse, you second. Nah, no big deal. I'd like to be thorough so everybody knows we checked for sure, 100%. Oh, shit, I gotta get YouTube. Let me get you back over to the live screen here. There you go. We are running late. I do apologize to everybody that's waiting for the next break. We are just, it's a shit show tonight. All right, 12 and 14 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Jesse, that's a pack of Stadium Club. 13 and 14 going out to Andy, a pack of 2023 Topps Update. All right, guys, I will return here in as soon as possible. Try to make it like 10 minutes if possible. That's about the minimum it takes me to get ready for the next break and do all the things I got to do in between breaks. So I will be back, and we will break on, and I got to change the break number to the correct number. All right. Tomorrow's a new day. Tomorrow's going to be a new day. We'll have this all figured out. All right, we'll have this all figured out. So, 14 is going to be this next break. All right, guys, so I'll see you guys back here in just about 10 minutes. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. All right, peeps. We're running way behind tonight, so I do apologize for that. Yeah. So we're about an hour behind. Heritage was not good to us tonight. Had to go back and check for missing stuff. If we're missing it, all that. You guys are here. You guys know what I'm talking about. So we are here now. This is the third break of the night, and it is some prospects. So let's get going here. We got 40-14 2024 prospects quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Michelle F, Braves Roy G, Orioles Jesse, the Red Sox Adam G, Cubs Jamie and Ernie, White Sox Chris A, Reds Adam G, Guardians Sean K, Rockies as well, the Tigers Jesse, Astros Roy G, Royals Chris P, Angels Charles M, Dodgers Jesse, the Marlins Charles M, Brewers Jeremiah T, Twins Tim C, Mets Alistair B, Yankees Roy G, A's Sean K, Phillies Roy G, Pirates Sean K, Padres Justin R, Giants Alistair B, Mariners Ryan M, Cardinals Charles M, the Rays Roy G, Rangers Jeremiah T, Blue Jays Michelle F, and the Nats Sean K, with the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Sean K. Sorry, that was out of focus on eBay there, or on YouTube the whole time, I think. Woosah. Woosah. One way or the next, we'll get this train back on the tracks. All right, here we go. Good luck, all. We got the Sid Finch Red Hollow. Pull the Sid Finch Auto on was it Friday, right? That is out of $199. Median Pitre, and we got a Rodney Green Jr. on the red to $299 going out to the A's. Hector Rodriguez going out to the Reds on the Red Power. That is out of $99. And then we have the Trey Yesevich. That is a Blue Aces Trey Yesevich out of $99. There we got the Peyton Toll. That is a Blue Hollow. And out of $149. Mike Miro. Silva. Going out the Red Sox. Mac Norvith on the red to $299. And a redemption for Ryan Laskow. There it is there. And eBay. It sucks because I got these two cameras at two different levels, so I'm trying to get both eBay and YouTube on there. So Ryan Laskow, Future Legend Signatures Gold, so that's going to be out of 10 and going out the A's. Take care of that here in just a moment. There's a Nick McLean on the Purple Hollow. That's going out the White Sox. That's out of $99. Bryce Meckage on the base auto going out to the Brewers. Tyson Lewis on the blue to $199 going out the Reds. And Emilian Pitre going out the Rays on the blue Future Legends Sigs. This is on card, and it's going to be out of $49, I do believe. Indeed, there, $49. Got Drew Thorpe on the Blue Hollow going out the White Sox. That's out of $149. Tyson Neighbors on the base auto. That's going out to Padres. All right, this one to the A's. Nice card there. On the last go. And we got a Blake Burke on the Purple Dominators out of 49. Followed by Yorbit Vivas on the base auto of the Yanks. Let's go to the Yanks. Mike Ramiro on the Silver Hollow. That's going on with the Red Sox. Mike Bove on the red to 299. That's going out to the Brewers. Got a Walker Martin going out to the Giants. Base auto. We got Mitch Jebb on the red hollow. That's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 199. Jackson Baumeister on the ticket stub. That is out of 39. Or 33, rather. Nice Baumeister there. Yandel Ricardo on the silver, going out the Royals. Silver Holler. Ivan Melendez, that is Silver Hollow going out to the Diamondbacks. And a Tyson Lewis on the red going out to the Reds. That is out of 299. Alan Facundo. It's going out the Yanks. And a Yandel Ricardo on the blue hollow going out to the Royals. That is out of 149. Got a Brandon Sprout on the Silver Hollow auto. It's going out the Mets. That is out of nothing, as it's not numbered. Chase Hampton. Date Dome out of 199 on the blue going out the Mets. And a Travis Sikora on the Silver Hollow going out the Nats. Yeah, it would be kind of crazy if we got a kaboom out of this, for sure, Sean, as I've actually pulled 2 kabooms out of this case so far. One out of each of the first 2 quarters. So, God case, have like 4 kabooms in it, 1 in each quarter. There's Emilian Petre to the Rays. That's out of 199. Leota Vries on the base going on Padres. Ryan Waldschmidt out of 99. That's going out to... Oops. Didn't mean to stage that. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. Or didn't mean to upload it. Caleb Bonnemer on the base auto of the White Sox. We got Chase Harlan on the base. followed by Hirangelo Sinche. It's out of 25. Nice one there for the Mariners. JD Gonzalez. I don't know how you pronounce that dude's name either. I have not looked it up, not phonetically spelled it, not heard anybody pronounce it, so I will get better. That's JD Gonzalez going out the Rays on the base auto. We got a George Lombard Jr. the Yanks on the silver hollow. Both were White Sox kabooms, weren't they? Yeah. There's Jackson Ballmeister on the blue going out the Rays out of 199. We got a Bennett Lee going out to the Tigers on the base. Cade Cooler on the red hollow to the Braves. That's out of 199. Got Ryan Laskow on the blue wave going out the A's. That is out of 75. And Tommy Troy on the purple hollow. It's going off the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99. And a Jet Williams. I got to open up some soft sleeves here. Anyway, that's out of 299. Jet Williams on the red going out the Mets. And a Blake Larson on the silver hollow going out to the White Sox. Silver hollow auto. Chip Williams didn't need to be top loaded yet. We'll get a top loaded sorting process though. White Sanford on the silver hollow going out the Pirates. And Herrick Hernandez out of 299 going out the Braves. Got an Aiden May on the base auto going out the Marlins. There's an Aiden May on the pink Velocity going out the Marlins as well. That's out of 79. Tayshaun Walton on the red hollow going out the Phillies. That is out of 199. Got a Mike Bowe on the blue. Let's go on the Brewers. And is out of 149. Got a Griff O'Farrell, the Orioles on the blue to 199. Alan Facundo. I don't think that's how you pronounce Facundo either, but Baseball Reference didn't have a phonetic spelling, so that's what we're going with. It's out of 199. To the Yanks. Jake Geloff on the red hollow going off the Dodgers. That is out of 199 as well. And sweet Braden Montgomery here to the Red Sox. And he's going out to Adam on the Mojo. It's out of 25. And Schultz followed by Ryan Laskow on the red out of 299. The A's. Charlie Soto to the Twins on the base auto. Bryce Eldridge on the base going out to the Giants. And then a red Kumar Rocker Aces out of 199. Followed by an Ivan Melendez. It's going off the Diamondbacks. One box left. All right, here we go. Nice Walker Janik here to the Astros. It's a silver hollow ping, so it's going to be out of 25. 12 of 25 to be exact. Nice Mikey Ramiro on the base auto going out the Red Sox. Hayden Miller on the silver to the Phils. And Ryan Campos, the Cardinals on the red to 299. Got another redemption. Then it's going to be a Braden Montgomery going out to here's there it is for YouTube. Braden Montgomery. That's a gold too. Badass. And there it is for eBay Live. Maybe. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where I gotta get it for eBay Live. There you go, eBay Live. I think it'll focus. If it's not, there it is. It's out of 10. About the Red Sox. Tonight's presented some challenges. Right? Some challenges. I'll get it all figured out tomorrow during the day. I had like an hour to figure this all out tonight before the breaks happened. After we got home from our tournaments. We got Owen Casey on the Purple Hollow out of 99. Got Ryan Johnson on the base auto going out the A's. Or the Angels, rather. Caleb Bonham on the red hollow going out to the White Sox. That is out of 199. And we have a Brian Holiday out of 299 red going out to the Cardinals. Cade Cooler on the base auto going out to the Braves. There's a Dalton Rushing on the pink Velocity that's going out to the Dodgers. Nice one there out of 79. Jacob Mizrowski to the Brewers on the base auto. Christian Laporte on that one. I do got an idea. I just didn't have time to get it done tonight. We're going to find out. I got a Connor Griffin out of 199 going out the Pirates. I think I can go back to where I was normally doing, where it's just the normal camera setups. That way it's all coming through one camera, and do a screen share. And anyways, I'm not going to explain it out. But I think tomorrow night should be better. This was just a quick setup for tonight. So if I can redo it and do better, we'll see. There's a Cole Emerson on the Mojo. That's going out to the Mariners. That's out of 25. I know that a lot of people have no effing clue what I'm talking about. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Just know mooey troubles. It's okay. All right. That is a Braden Montgomery. Again, going out to the Red Sox. It is a gold. It's out of 10. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Ernie, I think the Cubs had less hits there than the Cubs did today. Right? Unfortunately. That was pretty brutal for the Cubbies on that one. We got a Pinks Hollow Silver Walker Janet going out the Astros out of 25. And a Herangelo out of 25 going out to the Mariners on the Hollow Silver. And a ticket stub of Jackson Ballmeister going out the Rays. That is out of 33. All right, then our base autos. There's Jacob Mizrowski of the Brewers, Cade Cooler to the Braves, Ryan Johnson of the Angels, Mike Ramiro of the Red Sox, Ivan Melendez of the Diamondbacks, Charlie Soto of the Twins, Aiden May to the Marlins, Bennett Lee to the Tigers, J.D. Gonzalez Rays, Kel Bonham White Sox, Leo DeVries Padres, Alan Facundo to the Yankees, Walker Martin to the Giants, Yorber Vivas to the Yanks, Tyson Neighbors to the Padres, and a Bryce Beckich to the Brewers. Blue Hollow auto of Peyton Toll to the Red Sox is out of 149. Red Power of Hector Rodriguez out of 99 going out to the Reds. Some hollow silvers. These are not numbered. Blake Larson to the White Sox. Travis Sikora to the Nats. Brandon Sproat to the Mets. And a Yandel Ricardo to the Royals. And then we have 2 Mojo autos. These are out of 25. We got Colt Emerson to the Mariners and Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox. We have a Blue Wave, Ryan Laskow going out the A's. That is out of 75. And Red Hollows. These are going to be out of 199. Alan Facundo to the Yanks and a Tayshaun Walton to the Phillies. And then we did get 1 Future Legends on card. Emilian Petre going out the Rays. That is going to be numbered out of 49, 15 of 49. And 2 redemptions for... one is a Future Legends Signatures Gold. The other one is a... Kind of hard to show you both on these 2 separate cameras, but here we go. There's the Future Legends Signatures Gold Brian Laskow out of 10, and the first round Signatures Gold Braden Montgomery to the Red Sox out of 10. Again, Brian Laskow goes to the A's. The other one goes to the Red Sox. Rolling some dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears poll number. That is going to be 11 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Oh no, that knocked Ian's hand off. See, that's what I'm talking about. This, the magnet's not very strong on that Ernie. It just kind of hangs there. Doesn't take much to knock her off there. Oh well. Alright. That's not what we wanted yet, right? Nope. Alright, to the computer screen where I'm going to random this number. Going to do that 11 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 8 is the number. Yeah, I think the glove hand's a little... Glove hand much better. Glove hand much better. The mug hand not so much. Glove hand much better. Glove hand much better. I like the mug hand though. All right. And the golf club doesn't stand up in it either, right? So it's the whole golf setup that doesn't work. The baseball setup works. You can wedge that bat in there pretty good. Anyways, 8 is the number. No unders. Take our 2 closest overs. Ernie, that's going to be you. You're going to be the closest, so I need a 1 through 21 from you, Ernie. And second closest over is going to be Roy with 21. So Roy, give me 1 through 21 after Ernie does. I will change the break number to 4015. That is going to be our 4th break of the night. I can't remember a time we were this far behind. We made up a little bit of time with that one. I think the next break we're going to start was supposed to start at 1. Ernie goes with Ernie. Ernie got you there too, Ernie. 14. So, Roy, a 1 through 21 from you, sir. Oh. I've got all these cameras just so jerry-rigged up. There was tape involved. There was electrical tape involved. You always know when electrical tape or duct tape's involved. It was a job. It was a really good job. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Go down to Ernie. 10% off for you, Ernie. So that's good on any future nights breaks with me, Ernie. All you got to do is just get however many teams you want, whatever you want on any future night, and then message me on eBay and say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% I want off from the Bears Bowl. And then I will refund you after you pay your invoice. I'll refund you. The 10% has to be a refund because eBay doesn't let me discount sale prices of auction items on the invoice themselves. So there you go, man. 15, 16, and 17 going out to Roy. A pack of 2024 Bowman for you, Roy. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on 40, 15, and some Vivids. I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, guys. We have made it, I think it's the fourth break of the night, right? We are copious amounts of time behind, so we do apologize for that. It is a Leaf Vivid full case. Then we still got Seasons in the Sun coming next, and we are going to finish off the night with Cosmic. So we're going to be here for a while. Plenty of stuff left. All right. All right. We have 4015 2024 Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Ross F. Make sure I got this centered on eBay Live. There we go. Braves Tim C, Orioles Shannon D, Red Sox Ross F, Cubs Thomas B, White Sox Andy S, Reds Sean K, Guardians as well, Rockies Roy G, Tigers Jeremiah T, Astros Tim C, Royals Sean K, Angels Brooks G, Dodgers as well, Marlins Bradley N, Brewers Chandler K, Twins Tim C, Mets Amy F, the Yankees Roy G, A's Sean K, Phillies Jake T, Pirates Sam L, the Padres JG, Giants Brian R, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Anna M, Rays Brian R, Rangers Jeremiah T, Blue Jays Brian R, Nats Jeremiah T, and the unaffiliated going out to Hunter M, and the non-baseball to Roy G. I think on this, I'm gonna mess with that tomorrow. All right, never mind. I think I can move the actual business part of the screen on eBay up a little bit. Hey, what's up, Amy? We have a Will Gasparino. That's a Red Lava. Going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 8. Roman Anthony on the Red Crystal. Going out the Red Sox. That is out of 8. Got Dean Moss on the White Lava. Going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. Promise it is. Daniel Espino on the Orange Crystal. That's going out to the Guardians. That is out of 3. Got Carter Holton on the White Prismatic. That's going out the Braves. That is out of 6. All right, Brooks Lee to the Twins on the Purple Prismatic Dazzling Performers. It's going out the Twins. It's out of 7. And to the non-baseball spot, the Portnoy, Frank the Tank, and Dan Big Cat Katz on the Silver Prismatic. That's out of 9, going out to Roy. Barstool Boys. For those of you that are in here hoping to find the Seasons in the Sun full case, and here in a minute, the Cosmic. Running way behind tonight. Technical difficulties, they give you a million excuses. It's just we're running behind. So those are happening still. Just going to be a bit behind on those. We got a Eduardo Tate on the Silver Prismatic going out the Phillies. It's out of 9. We got a Max Bellew on the Orange Prismatic. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. Tyler Bremner unaffiliated as well on the Black Crystal Auto. That is out of 5. We got a Waihawa Alloy. It's also going to the unaffiliated on the Red Crystal Technicolor. That is out of 8. Then we have a Devin Taylor. Oh, Oh no, we got a smeared auto. Is that due to Chicken Fingers guy at Leaf? No. Who knows what that's from? That's going out the unaffiliated though. That is a yellow crystal Technicolor. That's out of 10. So wonder if Chicken Fingers dude was back. We got a Griffin Burkholder going out to Phillies on the cyan printing plate auto. That is an uno de uno. So as always, here at Top Tier, we bag and tag the one-on-ones. Oh. Add those to the ticker here in a little while. We got Connor Griffin going out the Pirates. Nice Griffin here. That is a silver lava out of 9. Drew Burris on the yellow crystal. That's going out to the unaffiliated out of 10. We got a Gary Sheffield. That's going out to the Yankees on the yellow lava. That's out of 10. Yankees in this one. Yep. We got Chase Mobley. That's a navy blue crystal. That's going out to the Guardians. Chase Mobley. It's out of 7. And we have a Power Brokers Silver Lava. It's going out to Jared Thomas. That's out of 9. Or Jared Thomas. It's going out to the Rockies. It's out of 9. A Kyle DeBarge on the navy blue prismatic going out to the Twins. That's out of 7. We got a Jonah Tong. Nice one here. I believe that is the Super Prismatic Gold and not the Red Flood. I believe that's the Super Prismatic Gold. That is a Jonah Tong going out the Mets. That is a 101. Love those. Whether it's the Super Prismatic Gold or the Red Flood, sometimes it's hard to tell on these. Hold on. Sometimes it's hard to tell on ones that do have red in the card. All right, Roy. And then to the Cubbies. How about a Matt Shaw, Jefferson Rojas, and Moises Ballesteros on the Silver Prismatic Colorful Combos triple out of 9. Going out to Thomas. Love it. I'm going to have to run and grab some top loaders here too, because this is not going to be enough. I got some sitting over there. Maybe we're going to have just enough. Road to 490. I mean, we might get there. We might get there, man. We might get there. There's Malcolm Moore on the yellow crystal. It's going out to the Rangers. That is out of 10. Chase Burns on the red prismatic. It's going out to the Reds. That is out of 8. And a orange lava Power Brokers Kobe Mayo. Nice one there to the Orioles. So it's a color match as well. It's out of 3. Ava Arquette to the Diamondbacks on the Dazzling Performers Yellow Lava. That is out of 10. Brady Abel to the unaffiliated on the White Crystal Technicolor. That is out of 6. Nice David Schultz here to the White Sox on the Glowing Review Insert Auto. These are all out of 10. And Leo DeVries on the yellow prismatic Dazzling Performers. That's going out with the Padres. That is out of 10. Kellen Lindsay on the Silver Lava. It's going out the Dodgers. It's out of 9. We got Greg Maddux on the Green Crystal. That's going out to the Braves. That's out of 4. We got a Jefferson Rojas on the White Crystal Dazzling Performers. It's going out to the Cubbies. That's out of 6. And a Lazaro Montez on the Red Crystal going out to the Mariners. That is out of 8. Followed by a Zebby Matthews on the Green Crystal Technicolor. It's going out to the Twins. It's out of 4. Chase Petty on the Purple Crystal going out to the Reds. That is out of 2. And badass Rintaro Sasaki on the Navy Blue Crystal. Always good to get a Rintaro here. That's out of 7. Going out to the unaffiliated. Ethan Holiday on the Silver Lava. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 9. Thatcher Hurd on the White Crystal going out to the Yankees. That's out of 6. Ryan Waldschmidt. That's going out to the Diamondbacks on the Navy Blue Lava Technicolor. It's out of 7. Caleb Durbin to the Yanks on the Navy Blue Lava Technicolor as well. That is out of 7. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles on the Silver Lava Technicolor. It's out of 9. Quentin Young on the Navy Blue Lava going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. And a Josue DePaula, Kellen Lindsay going to the Dodgers on the Navy Blue Crystal. Colorful Combos Duel out of 7. 4 boxes left. Alright, Caden Bodine unaffiliated on the Yellow Lava. That is out of 10. Followed by Jared Thomas on the Black Lava going out to the Rockies. That is out of 5. Jordan Beck on the Red Lava to the Rockies. That is out of 8. And Drake Baldwin, I believe that to be a, or I believe it to be, it is a White Crystal. Going out the Braves. That is out of 6. And a Liam Peterson on the Black Lava going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. With a Bryce Cunningham on the Yellow Prismatic Dazzling Performers going out to the Yankees. That is out of 10. And badass Hideki Matsui going to the Yanks on the Imagination. Congrats on that one, Roy. Godzilla. It's on 10. 3 boxes. 3 minutes. Okay. We're getting it done. We're doing it. We're doing it. You know, I'd be remiss if I said, or I mean, well, anyways, I can't wait till we're back down to just doing one Heritage tonight. That Heritage, man, that Heritage really sets us behind. That's a Navy Blue Lava. Trey Phelps out of 7 going out the unaffiliated. Lazaro Montez on the Yellow Crystal out of 10 going out the Mariners. Nolan Souza on the red prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. And we have a Trey Phelps on the black lava dazzling performers. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 5. Got a Henry Lillane on the red lava dazzling performers. That's going out to the Yanks. And that is out of 8. We got a Braylon Doughty on the green lava Technicolor. It's going to the Guardians. It's out of 4. And a Christian Campbell on the orange prismatic Technicolor. It's going to the Red Sox. Nice one there out of 3. Very nice one there. To the Sox and Ross. Man. So the YouTube stream is giving me all kinds of warnings that like something's really wrong. You guys good on there? There's no like jumping or craziness happening on eBay Live right now, or not on eBay Live, on YouTube. Stream all good for the most part, type of thing. It's telling me it's not, but seeming to be okay, I guess. Guess you guys haven't said nothing about it. We got a Adolfo Sanchez, the Reds, on the navy blue lava, out of 7. J-Law to the Diamondbacks on the green crystal. That is out of 4. And we got a Will Yilbert Diaz on the yellow crystal dazzling performers. That is going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 10. Yes, all good. Okay, well. It's weird, yeah. It's told me like 7,000 times the night that the stream is very poor, and a bunch of technical terms. I have no idea. Like, it's a bad bit rate with frames per second not going high enough. It recommends a 2.74 frame bit rate. Might as well be speaking fucking Chinese. Angel Martinez going to the Guardians on the green prismatic out of 4, and we got a Eduardo Tate on the yellow crystal dazzling performers. It's going to the Phillies. It's out of 6. Cam Canarella on the red crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. And badass Jesus Mate going out for going out the Brewers for you, champ. This guy you want to see? Navy blue prismatic Technicolor out of 7. 1 box left. Rintaro Sasaki on the red prismatic going out the unaffiliated out of 8. Always good to get some of that, dude. Ethan Conrad to the unaffiliated. That's wait, yeah, that is out of 4. Green lava. We got a Colt Emerson on the purple crystal going out the Mariners. That is out of 2. We got Zach DeZenzo on the navy blue prismatic power brokers to the Astros, rather. 7. The brain spare that's holding on tonight. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna make sure that I know where this dude goes. Right. Making sure that he goes there. First player one of these I've pulled. Pulled the Susan Sarandon one. Yeah. And this one, he does go to the Yankees. So this is going to the Yankees. He is in the Yankees uni. Makes me wonder if they decided from the 101s where people go. I have no idea. His Leaf is the one that decided where people went in this one. They put out teams out on their checklist. So that's kind of more or less what I went by. That is a Gary Sheffield going out to the Yankees. On the Vivid Dream going out to Roy. So these Vivid Dreams are all 101s. All the Vivid Dreams are 101s. There is no parallels, no super prismatic golds. I do not believe there's even printing plates of the Vivid Dreams. Of course, that is up in the air, but I'm pretty sure there is not. So these are super rare. So there you go, Roy. Uno de uno. Gary Sheffield, Vivid Dream going out to the Yanks. Got Griffo Farrell to the Orioles on the Silver Prismatic. That is out of 9. And then Emmanuel Rodriguez. That's going out to the Twins on the Orange Crystal Power Brokers. And will be numbered out of 3. And that is it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are on those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here's all of our crystal parallels. They are all the crystal ones. Here's our power brokers. Mano Rodriguez, the Twins, out of 3. And our dazzling performers, Eduardo Tate, Phillies, out of 6. Gilbert Diaz, Diamondbacks, out of 10. Jefferson Rojas, the Cubbies, out of 6. Highwell Aloy, the unaffiliated, out of 8. Well, these are Technicolors. That Alloy was 1 as well. Brady Abel, unaffiliated, out of 6. Zebby Matthews, Twins, out of 4. Devin Taylor, unaffiliated, out of 10. Base card parallels, Daniel Espino, Guardians, that's out of 3. Tyler Bremner, unaffiliated, out of 5. Chase Mobley, Guardians, out of 7. Lazaro Montez, Mariners, out of 8. Drake Baldwin, Braves, out of 6. Rentaro Sasaki, unaffiliated, out of 7. Chase Petty, Reds, out of 2. Cole Emerson, Mariners, out of 2. And Cam Canarella, unaffiliated, that is out of 8. And our lava parallels. All right, we got our lava parallels. We got a power brokers, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. That is out of 3. Jared Thomas to the Rockies out of 9. Technicolors, Ethan Anderson, Orioles out of 9. Caleb Durbin to the Yankees out of 7. Ryan Walshman, Diamondbacks out of 7. Braylon Doughty to the Guardians out of 4. Dazzling performers, Henry Lillane, Yankees out of 8. Ava Arquette, Diamondbacks out of 10. Trey Phelps, unaffiliated, out of 5. Base card parallels, Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated, out of 5. Jordan Beck to the Rockies out of 8. Quentin Young, unaffiliated, out of 7. Connor Griffin to the Pirates out of 9. Dean Moss, the unaffiliated, out of 6. Then our Prismatics. All right. Here we go. We got Power Brokers, Zach DeZenzo to the Astros. That is out of 7. And our Technicolors, we got a Jesus Mate to the Brewers out of 7. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox out of 3. And Brooks Lee to the Twins, that's out of 7. On the Dazzling Performers, Bryce Cunningham to the Yankees out of 10. Leo DeVries to the Padres, that's out of 10 as well. Base card parallels, Carter Holton, Braves, that's out of 8. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins out of 7. Nolan Souza, unaffiliated, out of 8. Angel Martinez, Guardians, out of 4. And a Griffo Farrell to the Orioles, that's out of 9. 2 of our insert autos, an Imagination, Hideki Matsui, Godzilla going out to the Yanks, and a Noah Schultz to the White Sox. Again, both of those numbered out of 10. Multi-autos, we got Yosue DePaula, Kellen Lindsay on the Navy Blue Prismatic Colorful Combos. That is out of 7. And 2 triples, a silver, both of them silver Prismatics. Both of them numbered out of 9. And this one's a Cubbies one, Matt Shaw, Jefferson Rojas, Moises Ballesteros. And this one to the non-baseball, Jake Portnoy, Frank Fleming, and Dan Big Cat Katz. Barstool Boys. Then our 101s, we got just 3 of them. Just 3 of them. Going to be hard pressed to get to 400 tonight. Yeah. But we're still gonna try out of Vivid or out of Seasons of the Sun. We will see. All right, here we go. A Vivid Dreams, Gary Sheffield to the Yankees. That is a 101. Here's a Technicolor Red Flood, Jonah Tong to the Mets. That is out of 1 as well. And a Griffin Burkholder on the Cyan printing plate auto going out to the Phillies. Again, 1 of 1. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times you ran to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. 9 times. So without further ado, welcome stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Yeah, Sean, we still got seasons coming up. Maybe we'll get 7 out of seasons. I doubt it, man. I doubt it, but we could get 7 1-on-1s out of seasons in the sun. Never know. Okay. Do random.org we go. Random this number. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to do that on eBay Live. Well, I got no guesses on eBay Live anyways, so we're just going to keep it right there on eBay Live. No, we won't. We'll get on over there. There we go. All right. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 48 is the number. 48 is the number. All right. 48. 48. Looks like Jeremiah, you're going to take the under at 45 or 35, I believe, be the closest overall as well. 13 away, 48 is 61. Yeah. You're the closest overall as well, Jeremiah. So give me a 1 through 21 first. And then the over is going to go to Andy at 63. So Andy, give me a 1 through 21 after Jeremiah does. I will change the break number to 4016. That is going to be our Seasons of the Sun break coming up next. And then we are still running Cosmic Football. It is just going to be probably an hour away yet. I do apologize, like I said. But we are still running. So Jeremiah, I just need a 1 through 21 from you, and Roy as well. Maybe we'll get a 1-on-1 in Cosmic. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Oh shit! Jeremiah goes to 7, Andy goes to 9. I was sitting here waiting. You guys already had your shit in there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Jeremiah, you're getting a pack of 2024 Topps update, and 6 and 7 going out to Andy, 8 and 9 going out to Andy. Pack of 2022 Stadium Club for you. All right, guys, I'll be back 10 minutes. Rip on some Seasons in the Sun. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, guys. 5th break of the night. Seasons in the sun. Full case. Alright, those of you in here wondering why this is not, or why the Cosmic Football has not been broken yet, we are getting to it. Just way behind. Way behind schedule tonight. That is next. Cosmic Football still happening tonight. That is next. We will do better tomorrow on the timing. All right. We got 40-16 2024 seasons full case. We have the Braves, Roy G, Orioles, Joshua P, Red Sox, Randy S, Cubs, Thomas B, White Sox, Bradley N, Reds, Eric A, the Guardians, Kurt D, Rockies, Eric A, Tigers, Kevin L, Astros, Roy E, Royals, Brooks G, the Angels, Russ S, Dodgers, Roy G, Marlins, Eric A, Brewers, Sean B, Twins, Max B, Mets, John T, Yankees, Randy S, the A's, Eric A, Phillies, Tim C, Pirates, Randy S, Padres, Jeffrey B, Giants, Roy G, Mariners, Eric A, Cardinals, John T, Rays, there are none, Rangers, Brooks G, Blue Jays, Bradley N, and Nats, Sean K, with the unaffiliated spot going out to Daniel B. Alright, I guess the disclaimer I forgot to say is there is a list in my checklist of where each player goes for all of this break. Those players will go to that team regardless of year on the card or jersey on the card. That's the only way to do Leaf as a team break, is to decide it prior to, and the factors for deciding that for most of the players except for like one, the Hawk. He's got to go to the Cubbies. Hawk's got to go to the Cubbies. Anyways, and there's some multi-autos as well. Is that English? Stevie ASD. Where's Rigger Sismic? If you're asking about the Cosmic Break, that is going to be next. Like I said, I just got done saying that we are just running way behind tonight. Much apologies for that. It is going to be next. Cosmic is going to be next. Alright, anyways, so there is also, a bunch of multi-autos. The checklist will be gone by. I do have a couple of mistakes in that checklist. I think still on the checklist on this listing, I had Juan Soto to the Yankees. He is going to the Mets. It's an active player, or active team for active players. There's a couple of multi-autos in there, too, that I may have made a mistake. If we get to some of those, I will point out the mistake. But here we go. We got a award season. That is a Ichiro, Bonds, Randy Johnson, Albert Pujols. So that is going to be Mariners, Giants, Mariners, and Cardinals. All right, that's out of 25. So we'll random that one off here in just a moment. Do got a Cloud 9 booklets in there. There's Chris Sable going out the Reds on the signature seasons. That's out of 35. And Julio Franco going to the Guardians on the Pink Hollow signature seasons. That's out of 8. Then a Cloud 9 booklet. Love, love, love. Hopefully, it is an auto booklet. It is not. It is the materials booklet. But super sweet they are. Try to get the full thing here in for eBay Live. I'll bring it back a bit. But that is Dizzy Dean Satchel. So Dizzy Dean's Cardinals, Satchel Paige, and the Orioles. St. Louis Browns, Orioles, right? Satchel Paige. Don Drysdale and the Dodgers, Bob Gibson and the Cardinals, Bob Lemon and the Guardians, Tom Seaver and Mets, Nolan Ryan for the Astros, Randy Johnson for the Mariners, and Greg Maddux for the Braves. So we will need to random that one off. We'll need to go to random.org to do that one. So let's do this one real quick first. All right, we're going to give 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Whatever I roll, that's where the card will go. If I roll a 5 or 6, we'll just have to re-roll. No need. That was a 2. Was a deuce. That is going to go to Barry Bonds and the Giants. All right, now I'm going to roll 2 die. Just give me how many times we're going to random the team list. That is 9. So that's how many times we're going to random the or not the team list, the list for this Cloud9 booklet. So let me get random.org set up here real quick. Okay. Get random.org over there and get you guys over here as well. All right, here I have a list of all 9 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess let me bring you guys back over because I forgot to say this. Well, YouTube you can see. All right, we go top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we'll count like that. And here we go on the randoms. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, number 4 is going to be the winner. You can see right here that I did random that 9 times. And number 4 was the winner. 9 times on the random. All right, so 4 was the winner. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's going to go out to Bob Gibson and the Cardinals. Bob Gibson and the Cardinals going to get that one. Sweet Cloud9 booklet there. We'll put it back in here for now, and we will recap it, and then I will get it all squared away for shipping. Okay, congrats on that one. Going to the Cardinals. And John getting that one. John, that's you got another booklet. All right, Hagen Smith going out the White Sox on the purple Future Foundations. That is out of 6. Then we have the strikeout leaders. That's from 73. It's going to be Nolan Ryan going out to the Astros and Tom Seaver to the Mets, so we will need to random that. That's out of 35. Then award seasons, that's Don Mattingly, Yankees, Willie McGee to the Cardinals, Dwight Gooden, Mets, and Ozzie Guillen, White Sox. Again, we will random that one off. That is going to be out of 35. And no need to random this one off. That one's going out to the A's, and it's nasty. That is a all of these super teams are one of ones, and that is Mark McGwire, Jose Canseco, and Ricky Henderson going out of the A's. That is a one of one. That is absolutely filthy. Again, I think all of them are singularly go to the A's anyways, longest tenured team, so no worries there. But the triple would also be labeled under the A's. Ricky Henderson's on another triple with teammates from the Blue Jays. That one goes to the Blue Jays, and that's listed under the Blue Jays. But this one, right to the A's. All 3 of those guys are on the A's as well. That's nasty. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I roll 5 or 6, we'll just re-roll. That is a 4. So that's going to go out to Ozzie Guillen and the White Sox. And here, 1, 2, and 3 to Nolan Ryan, 4, 5, and 6 to Tom Seaver. That was a 6. So that one's going to go out to the Mets and Tom Seaver. right, we got Corey Kluber going out the Guardians on the personalized out of 3. It's a hollow red saying Go Tribe. And a Midsummer Magic hollow pattern dots parallel. That is Pujols, Barry Bonds, Mike Piazza, Sammy Sosa, Scott Rowland, Randy Johnson, Derek Jeter, Ichiro, Pudge Rodriguez, Manny Ramirez, Mariano Rivera, Alex Rodriguez. That is hand numbered out of 6, and we'll need random, so we will need to go to random.org for that one as well. Love those Midsummer Magics. They are sweet with the 12 players on them. There's a Randy Johnson out of the Mariners on the Signature Seasons hollow pattern dots. That's out of 7. And we have the batting average leaders of 1996. A-Rod to the Yanks, Tony Gwynn to the Padres. That one's out of 2. I think, right? It's a hollow silver. Yeah, 2 of 2. We will random that one off here right now. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to A-Rod and the Yankees. 4, 5, and 6 to Gwynn and the Padres. That was a 3. That's going to go out to A-Rod and the Yanks. And this one, we are going to go to random.org. We're going to use that same dice roll of 9 that we had earlier. Let me head on over there and get it set up. Back over. So I will show you before I'll take you over there. We're going to start with Albert Pujols. Bottom, top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On that one. So here we go. Now follow me on over to random.org. Okay. Here's a list of all the 12 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will random these. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So that is how many times we're going to random. And 11 is the winner. So you can see I randomed it 9 times right there. And 11 was the winner. All right, so let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That's going to go out to the Yankees and Mariano Rivera. Yanks and Rivera right there at number 11. There we go. Noise. The Superstore on eBay Live. Hello to yourself, hello yourself as well. All right, here we go. All right, that is a award seasons. Barry Bonds, Giants, and Greg Maddux and Braves. Eric Karros, Dodgers, and Tony La Russa. Oh, Tony La Russa. I always kind of forget on La Russa. We went by playing years on. I went by playing years on all these dudes. On guys, on managers that had playing years. He still goes the A's. Still goes the A's. Is in that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We will random that off here in just a moment. All right, there's a Randy Johnson, Edgar Martinez on the pink hollow out of 7 going out the Mariners. Followed by a Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the red hollow signature souvenirs. That is out of 3. Sweet chunk in there as well. And the 97 home run leaders, Ken Griffey Jr. and Larry Walker, so Mariners and Rockies. That is a USA flag foil and number 2 of 5. 1, 2, and 3 to Griffey. 4, 5, and 6 to Larry Walker. Mariners and Rockies. That was a 5. That's going to go out to Larry Walker and the Rockies. And then this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was a 3. So that one's going to go to Eric Karros and the Dodgers. Eric Karros and the Dodgers. Which one, Chung? All right, Johnny Damon going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 35 on the signature seasons. Then we have the batting average leaders rainbow foil out of 15, Wade Boggs. And Willie McGee. So Wade Boggs, Red Sox, Willie McGee, and Cardinals. Then we have the award seasons. Rod Carew, Twins, George Foster, Reds, Eddie Murray, Orioles, Andre Dawson, Cubbies. So we'll random that one off as well. This one's going straight to the Rangers. Making sure I had this one for the Rangers. Sure did. Yep. That one is on the list for the Rangers. Knew it was. Just had to double check, as always. That is a franchise 4 hollow blue out of 4. So again, this is one of the doubles that I knew all of them were teammates on the Rangers and gonna be all on Rangers jerseys. So on my checklist, I put this for the Rangers. Making sure we write that on there. It's badass. Love these franchise 4 quad autos. Good looking cards. Good cards. Let's do some random in here. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. That was a 4. Going to go out to Cubbies and Andre Dawson. And then 1, 2, and 3 to Boggs. 4, 5, and 6 to Willie McGee. That was a 5. It's going to go out to the Cardinals and Willie McGee. Halfway point, 5 boxes left here. All right, we got Jim Palmer going out to the Orioles. That is a personalized out of 10, 3-time Cy Young Award winner. Jim Palmer on the rainbow foil. Then I have Hideki Matsui of the Yanks on the rainbow foil out of 9 signature seasons. We got Riley Fingers on the pink foil tradition going out the A's. That's out of 7. And then a Rick Farrell. Rick Farrell going out to the Red Sox. Going out to the Red Sox. He's the one that's it's not on my list. I don't believe he is on my... I think I forgot him, and he's in the hall as the Red Sox. We are going with Red Sox for him. No, that's Vid. See, this is multi... Oh, no, I got him on here. No, I do have him on here. Never mind. I do have him on my list. He does go to the Orioles. Longest tenured team played for. Sorry, he is on my list. He is on my list. I thought he was not on my list, so he is on my list. He does go to the Orioles. Longest tenured team played for was the St. Louis Browns, which turned into the Orioles. So he will go to the Orioles. Gotta stick to it. If I had him on there, I gotta stick to it. Alright. Alright, there's Jeter on the baseball lower pink hollow out of 7 going out the Yanks. And Gary Sheffield going out the Marlins on the signature souvenirs. It's out of 35. Bobby Shantz to the A's on the hollow blue signature seasons out of 5. And a Joe DiMaggio game used jersey. Yeah, that's nasty. Rainbow foil out of 9. I mean, game used jersey, anything. Game used jersey, Joe DiMaggio. Badass. We actually got through a box without having to random something. Now, I did pull a Jim Palmer out of the last tribute case on Thursday. I did pull a Jim Palmer out of the last tribute case on Thursday. For sure. Wednesday, maybe? There's Juan Gonzalez going out to the Rangers out of 30 on the signature souvenirs. And then a Scott Rowland. That's going out to the Phillies on the signature souvenirs. Hollow pattern dots. That is out of 6. The Bob Lemon of the Guardians on the hollow gold out of 35. Legendary season. Game used. And going out the Rangers, we got a Joe McCarthy hollow blue baseball lore. That's out of 4. Game used. 2 boxes left. Alright, we got a 96 wins leaders. There's John Smoltz of the Braves, Andy Pettitte to the Yanks. It's out of 35. We'll need random. Robin Yount to the Brewers on the bronze tradition. That is out of 30. Carl Yastrzemski on the hollow purple signature souvenirs. It's out of 7 going out of the Red Sox. And then we have a rainbow foil. Award seasons: Mo Vaughn, Red Sox, Randy Johnson, Mariners, Greg Maddux, Braves, Hideo Nomo to the Dodgers. Okay. It's out of 15. I think, right? What was that? Or it's out of 7. Yep, out of 15. 7 of 15, actually. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. We will re-roll. That was a 1. So that's going to go out to Mo Vaughn and the Red Sox. And then 1, 2, 3 to Smoltz, 4, 5, and 6 to Pettitte. That is a 1. That is going out to Smoltz and the Braves. All right, final box. All right, there's a Dylan Cruz going out the Nats on the Tradition Bronze. That's out of 30. Nice cruiser there. Followed by a Bartolo Colon. I believe Guardians for Bartolo. Let me double check it. Yep, Guardians for the Bartolo. Big sexy, love it. As a hollow silver out of 2. Then we have the Buck Leonard. I believe Buck Leonard's going to the unaffiliated spot. That is out of 4 on the Buck Leonard. Hold on, I gotta go to my listing. Indeed. Unaffiliated, because I believe he only played for the Negro League, right? The Homestead Grays, I believe, is who he played for. Something like that. So, yeah, going to the unaffiliated, the Buck Leonard. I'm actually going to write that on there. Nice cut Sega Buck Leonard. First card I've pulled out of this this set for unaffiliated. Sweet Buck there. Probably don't see too many of those around. Autos of Buck Leonard. There's a Mike Schmidt for the Phillies and Greg Nettles to the Yankees on the 76 home run leaders. That is out of 35. And it'll be our final card and our final random. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies. 4, 5, and 6 to Greg Nettles and the Yanks. That was a 1. That's going to go out to the Phillies and Mike Schmidt. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Here we go. I'm going to recap this booklet first. It is a Cloud9 booklet. It is badass. It is hand numbered 9 of 12. I mean, hard pressed to find a cooler booklet than these. Relief did an amazing job. In the random, it did go to Tom Seaver. Excuse me. I'm wrong. It went to Bob Gibson. Sorry, Bob Gibson and the Cardinals. In the random, it went to Bob Gibson and the Cardinals. So I'll get that all wrapped up for you, John. Here's these. Now, I will just say the team, or the player and team it went to and what it's numbered out of. If you want to know exactly who's all on the card, what the card is, and all that kind of stuff, just watch back to break, as I did explain it all during then. All right, so this is here's all of our award seasons cards. This one's going out to the Red Sox, and it's out of 15. Red Sox and Mo Vaughn out of 15. And this one going out to the Cubbies and Andre Dawson, that's out of 35. We got a Eric Karros and the Dodgers here out of 35. That was Ozzie Guillen and the White Sox out of 35. And then a Barry Bonds and the Giants out of 35 there as well. All right, our signature seasons. Bobby Shantz to the A's out of 5. Hideki Matsui to the Yanks out of 9. Johnny Damon and the Red Sox out of 35. Randy Johnson to the Mariners out of 7. Julio Franco to the Guardians out of 8. And a Chris Sabo to the Reds out of 35. Here's all of our season's leaders. This one's going to Mike Schmidt and the Phillies out of 35. This one to John Smoltz and the Braves out of 35. This one here to Willie McGee and the Cardinals, that's out of 15. We have a Larry Walker and the Rockies out of 5. That is A-Rod and the Yankees out of 2. And Tom Seaver and the Mets out of 35. All right, here's all of our traditions. We got a Dylan Cruz to the Nats, that's out of 30. Robin Yount to the Brewers out of 30. Raleigh Fingers to the A's, that's out of 7. And Hagen Smith to the White Sox, that is out of 6. Personalized, we got a Bartolo Colon on the out of 2 going out to the Guardians, Big Sexy. Jim Palmer to the Orioles out of 10, that's 3-time Cy Young Award winner. And Corey Kluber to the Guardians, says Go Tribe, that's out of 3. Bob Levin to the Guardians on these are all legendary seasons. Bob Levin to the Guardians out of 35. Joe DiMaggio to the Yanks out of 9. That's a badass card. Rick Farrell to the Orioles as longest tenured team. That's out of 7 or out of 10. Longest tenured team was the St. Louis Browns. Became the Orioles. Signature souvenirs. Hollow Purple out of 7. Carly Yastrzemski to the Red Sox. We got Scott Rowland to the Phillies out of 6. Juan Gonzalez to the Rangers out of 30. Gary Sheffield to the Marlins out of 35. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies out of 3. We do have Buck Leonard cut sig. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. Baseball lower, we got a Joe McCarthy. Forgot Joe McCarthy already. Well, I say Rangers, but yep, Rangers. On the Joe McCarthy, that is out of 4. And a Jared Jeter to the Yanks, that's out of 7. Then we have a Midsummer Magic. That one went all the way over here down to Mariano Rivera and the Yankees. And that is hand number 2 of 6. We got the dual franchise favorites, Edgar Martinez, Randy Johnson. That's out of 7 and going out to the Mariners. We got to the Rangers, the Al Oliver, Julio Franco, Ruben Sierra, Rafi Palmeiro, franchise 4, as they're all teammates on the Rangers. Well, maybe not at the same time, but all played for the Rangers. And then this triple, 1-of-1, Leafs super teams, Mark McGwire, Jose Canseco, Ricky Henderson. That is going out to the A's and is absolutely nasty. All right, let me roll some dice. This will be how many times we're going to random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to the computer screen. 7 times on the random here. Once. Twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 64 is the number, 64. So, we do do have a couple guesses on eBay Live, but I don't believe anybody up there is going to win. John, you're going to take the over at 67. Be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. The under is going to go to Sean with 56. So Sean, give me a 1 through 21 also. John, you're closer. You first. Sean, you second. I'm going to change the break number to 4017. That is going to be our Cosmic Chrome football break. Finally. Right? Again, I've apologized a million times. We will do better tomorrow night. We'll be a little closer tomorrow night anyway. Can't promise that we're not going to be on time, but definitely closer. All right. 5 and 18 coming off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 going out to Sean. Sean, you're going to need 2,000 tokens. Sean, you can take I've decided to start making a decision on this. You can have the 2,000 tokens or pick of a pack out of the bowl. So you tell me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And going out to John, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Heritage High. We did have a 101. I did not add it. Thank you for that reminder. God damn son of a... Wait a second. What have I been doing here? Are those... What am I doing? Have those been that far off for a while? No? Yeah? I just moved them both, didn't I? I don't know what I'm doing here. Something's remiss. Something is effed. Something is effed. How long have those been off? Those have been off for a long time. I haven't even noticed. There we go. All right. They weren't off? I don't know. Well, then I don't know what happened. Maybe I just screwed them all up. Or maybe it's late, man. I don't know. 394. It has been a night. It has been a night. All right. You want Stadium Club? Okay. Where is that? There it is. Okay. There you go. So I did change the 101 counter to 394. And that is everything. So, wait, yeah, you want Stadium Club, Sean? There you go. All right, we'll be back and we'll rip on some football. Just over 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What are you doing up there, Sammy? All right, it is a miracle. We've made it to the final break. Again, much apologies for those who have been waiting for this and are still here. Hour and some. Past time tonight has been challenging, to say the least. We'll do better. But we're here. So 4017, 2024 Cosmic, third case. We got the Cardinals, Dan L., Falcons, Dan L., Ravens, Dan L., Bills, Panthers as well, Bears, Sean K., Bengals, Dan L., the Browns, Roy G., Cowboys, Dan L., Broncos, Jeremy J., Lions, Joshua P., Packers, Brian M., Texans, Sean K., Colts, Joshua P., Jaguars, Sean M., Chiefs, Dan L., Rangers, Jeffrey J., Chargers, Michael G., Rams, Dan L., Dolphins, Bill B., Vikings, Ryan S., Patriots, Mark S., Saints, Kent A., the Giants, Alistair B., Jets, Dan L., Eagles, Michael G., Steelers, James C., 49ers, Tanner Y., Seahawks, Dan L., Buccaneers, Matt H., the Titans, Amy F., and Commanders, Dan L. All right, let's do this. Second, third of this case. Did not pull any autos out of the first third, so there's still 4 autos. Well, 4 autos on average, right? 4 autos on average. Out of a box of Cosmic, but I don't think I ever had a case of Cosmic with less than 4 autos, baseball-wise, so I assume football. No different. A little rusty on the football. We've, it's been 3 years since I broke football. We just broke some Friday night. Went well. All right, I do got a case of Donner's Optic coming. So we're going to have, I got a couple cases of that coming. So we're going to have some of that probably starting on Sunday of this week. Well, not obviously today, this coming Sunday. I was going to do it Friday, didn't have time to make the listing for it. So, and then I'm going to not transition into it, but I'm going to, get better. We'll start having some football on release days, things of that nature as we start building the football breaks here on the channel back up again. Like I said, used to do a bunch of football 3 years ago. Kind of got away from it. Now we're coming back to it. So, here we go. Good luck, everybody. That's my dude right there. Go Bears. That's a Walter Payton. Galaxy Crates going out to the Bears. And we got a Blue Moon Refractor. Frank Gore Jr. going out to the Bills. Blue Moon Refractors out of 99. Alright. There's a Bishop rookie going out to the Bills as well, right? Cole Bishop on the Nucleus Refractor. Star Clusters, Drake May, Tom Brady going out to the Patriots. Waga. And I stage up all the launched into orbits as they just work better staged up. Die cuts and all. CJ Stroud. Nice one there out to the Texans. Bryce Young on the Star Command. Nice Bo Nix. Going out to the Bronx. And a Chad Ochocinco out to the Bengals on the Galaxy Greats. Launched into orbit, Jim McMahon to the Bears. The leader of the Super Bowl Shuffle. And we got a Smith rookie. Ooh, got a Planetary Pursuit. That's a 5 too. That is a Mars right there. That's gonna be a sizable one. It is a rookie. Wow. Holy shit. That's a bigot, ladies and gentlemen. That is nasty. Going out to Dan and the Commanders. That's a Mars, Jaden Daniels, and that is nasty, ladies and gentlemen. How about that? Oh my. It's a biggin right there, ladies and gents. That is a biggin. Yeah. That's the third Planetary Pursuit come out of this case so far. So I pulled a, what is it, Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix son on Friday night. And another Jaden Daniels in this case. That is amazing. That is the Mars. Jaden Daniels, that's not quite a 4-figure card, but it's getting up there. There's Jim Kelly on the Star Command. That's a nasty one. Congrats on that one, Dan. Wowzers. There's a Donovan McNabb going out to the Eagles on the launch into orbit. Mr. Marino. We got a purple Nebula. Smith going out the Jags. Don't know his first name. Hold on. That is a purple Nebula out of 150, and that is Mr. Mason Smith going out the Jags. Nice Tom Brady Galaxy Greats. Wiggins, Drew Brees, Eli Manning. And Star Clusters, Jaden Daniels and Sam Harton. It's going out the Commanders. Bojack. It's the Brady. And a Star Clusters, Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders. We're going to have to random that one. So we're going to do one random for the... Well, no, we can't do just one random for the Star Clusters. I got to open up some soft sleeves here as well. We'll get to that in just a second. Well, I need to open up some soft sleeves, so let's do that right now. Yeah, I was going to say, I was looking up comps on those too, because I pulled that one on Friday night. So I was looking up comps for those, and it seemed to be around $800 on the comps. So yeah, I think I seen that exact comp that you're talking about. Mr. Peyton. There's a Malik Washington going out to the Dolphins. Refractor. Jason Witten to the Cowboys on the Galaxy Greats. All right. Roll some dice on this. All right, we're going to do one roll for these star clusters. So there is star clusters with 2 and 3, right? So one roll will catch them all, right? Let me see if I can find... Did we pull a 3-star cluster? Yeah, we didn't. But so this one will be 1, 2, and 3 to the left side, 4, 5, and 6 to the right side. If there's 3, it'll be 1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 middle, 5 and 6 right. All right, so that is a 3. So it's going to go on the dual player. It's going to go to the guy on the left side. Any star clusters with 3 players on it, it will go to the middle player. Because the roll was 3. So this one's going to go out to Bo Jackson and the Raiders. And actually, I don't need to write on them. I can just do that and let my sorter know what the roll was, and that will work. Much easier that way. Unbelievable, all the Planetary Pursuits in here. Especially the Jaden Daniels ones. Crazy good. Michael Pratt. It's going out the Bucks. Launched into orbit. Nice Jerome Bettis on the Galaxy Greats. Adrian Peterson. And we have a Smith. Again, I already forgot his first name. That is a Jesus. Purple Nebula. Mason Smith to the Jaguars. It's out of 150. There's Jerry and a Will Levis. Let's go out the Titans on the Star Command. Frank Gore Jr. Randy Moss Refractor. Star Cluster, so that's Christian McCaffrey and Ed McCaffrey, right? Or Luke McCaffrey, rather. Sorry. Luke McCaffrey. I was like, I don't remember Christian McCaffrey ever playing for the Commanders. It's probably because it's not Christian McCaffrey, it's Ed McCaffrey. Or, I mean, Luke McCaffrey. So that's going to go out to Luke McCaffrey and the Commanders. All right, Emmitt Smith on the Galaxy Great. Galaxy Greats. And we have another Black Eclipse. That's going to be a Steve Atwater. Badass one there going out the Broncos. On the Black Eclipse, that is out of 10. 2 of 10 to be exact. Broncos. Jeremy getting that one. Love Steve Atwater. I mean, that dude hit, right? That dude's a physical ass free safety. Corner, what was it? Free safety. Yeah. There's a McClellan going out to the Falcons on the Nucleus Refractor. Jace McClellan. Nice trade made to the Patriots on the Star Commander rookie. And another Jace McClellan right there. Still looking for that first auto of the case, though. There we got a Troy Aikman out to the Cowboys on the launch into orbit. Star Clusters. Peyton, Smith, and Sanders. Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders. Yeah, Barry Sanders. So that's going to go to the middle of the card, and that's going to Emmitt Smith and the Cowboys. For some reason, all the rookies are upside down in this one. The last three. Why is my... Here we go. There's a Bryce Young on the Star Commanders. That was a Malik Washington going off the Marlins. Or, Jesus. The other Miami team, the Dolphins. And Bojack on the Galaxy Greats going out the Raiders. There we go. There's bound to be some autos in here somewhere. Alright. Badass Cooper. Go Hawks. Man, I watched that dude play so many games at Kinnick. Obviously, I'm only 45 minutes from Kinnick Stadium. We go to copious amounts of Hawkeye games, and Cooper DeJean is just a beast, man. Loved watching him play. For the U of I, there's a Brett Favre, Star Command going out the Pack. The Packers, boo. There's Kurt Warner going out the Rams on the launch into orbit. Another Iowa boy from Cedar Rapids. And the SP Stella Nova, Bryce Young. So in baseball, you get one of these per case, and I'm not sure if that's the same in the football product. I assume it is. But that is the SP Stella Nova die cut. Pretty badass looking for football, too. It's slightly different than the ones for baseball, I do believe. It's kind of hard to remember, though, with the weird die-cut shape that they have there. Nice Bryce Young there, though. Again, those are not numbered. Definitely SP. That's going out to the Panthers. We got a Richard Sherman. That's going out to the Seahawks on the Galaxy Greats. And Evan McClellan. Alright, still no autos. And there it is. Jim Kelly out of the Bills on the launch into orbit. Favre. Brett Favre. Star Clusters, CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams. That's going to go out to CJ Stroud and the Texans. There's a Devontae Walker going out the Ravens on the rookie refresher. Sweet Randy Moss on the Galaxy Greats going out the Vikings. There's a Keyshawn Johnson. That's going out to the Giants. Or Jets, rather, sorry. Star Clusters with Manning, Breeze, and Rattler going out to the Saints. And a Eli Manning Star Command to the Giants, followed by a Jaden Daniels rookie going out to the Commanders. All right, Joe Montana on the launch into orbit. That's Chiefs Joe Montana, I do believe. Indeed, it is a Chiefs Joe Montana. All right, we got an Irving on the rookie. And White Hole, Peyton Manning going out the Colts. Yes, the White Hole. I feel like they could have came with a different one, but there's an Earl Campbell. That's going to end up going out to the Titans. It was an Oilers card. And we got a gold Interstellar. Damn, still no damn autos, man. It's a gold Interstellar. Lester. I don't know this person. Real Kamari Lester going out to the Astros, yeah, the Texans. That's numbered out of 50. And it is 20 of 50 to be exact, right down there at the bottom. Yes, just a little rusty on the new guys is all. Not rusty, but need to tell you all you need to know about the vets and any Bears players, right? There's Eli Manning launched into orbit. We got Drake May out of the Patriots. And Zach Thomas going out to the Marlins on the Galaxy Greats. Nice Caleb Williams rookie. And there's that. Lloyd. I mean, are we seriously going to get stymied on another auto out of this? Damn, we got one box left, but Jesus. D'Angelo Hall. That's going out to the Commanders. And a Kinchins. And Galaxy Greats. That's nasty. That is a Jerry Rice of the 49ers on the orange orange nucleus. Yeah, the orange nucleus. Galaxy Greats out of 25. Jerry Rice. That's a beautiful card. The Boss. Mr. Jerome Bettis going out to the Steelers on the Purple Nebula. That's out of 150. And Christian Okoye. It's going to the Chiefs on the Nucleus Refractor. Again, one Nucleus per box. Sometimes you get extras. I haven't seen that in football yet. Baseball, you get a lot of extras of those. Not a lot, but enough to know that you get extras. And so far, no autos, man. I am not going to have enough top loaders to finish this out here. I need to go grab some top loaders. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm going to think here if there's no autos in this second box, in this last box. I mean, 4 autos on average, right? Has anybody had any experience with? I mean, obviously, this is the first case of this I've ripped. It's the first case of football I've ripped in 3 years here on the channel. Long overdue, I know. Long overdue. Long overdue. But has there been cases that have had less than 4 autos or no autos? Are we looking at 4 autos in that last third of the case that happens tomorrow night? Good question. It's not that it's been a bad case. I mean, 2 Planetary Pursuits, Jaden Daniels, all kinds of good stuff out of them, but the Bo Nix Planetary Pursuit was also pretty badass. But man, we need some autos. All right, final box here. Cole Beasley out of the Cowboys on the Galaxy Greats. And Caleb Williams on the launch into orbit going out to Dubbers. Hey, Starfractor. That's a Jim Kelly Starfractor going out to the Bills. Nice. Those are somewhat SP, the Starfractors for sure. Oh, I don't know that I gotta put back there. Star Clusters, Manning and Richardson going out to the Colts. Well, goes to the Colts, but I'm putting them all in the same thing. There we go. There's a Barry Sanders on the Galaxy Greats. Lions. And a Murphy, the second. It's going out the Seahawks. It's a Blue Moon Refractor. Going to be out of 99. That is Byron Murphy the second. Nice Bryce Young here on the Nucleus. Going to the Panthers. Will Levis out to the Titans on the Star Command. Got Bo Nix launch into orbit going out to the Broncos. Michael Vick to the Falcons, right? And we got a Corum rookie. All right, last stack. Will there be an auto? We got John Elway on the Galaxy Greats out to the Broncos. Nice Reed rookie to the Bears. That is a Jawar Jordan going out to the Texans. Rookie refractor. Jim Kelly on the Star Command of the Bills. And Bryce Young on the launch into orbit. Who's the Panthers? Star Clusters, Knicks, Elway, and Manning. Going to the Broncos. And nice Tom Brady on the Purple Nebula going out to the Patriots. He does have some Bucks cards too. I think some of them short prints are Bucks cards, right? But this one is a Patriots card. It's out of 150 on the Purple Nebula. We got Steve Young on the Galaxy Greats to the 49ers. Another Brady. We got a, yeah, it's Chris Long. I was going to say that. It's Chris Long, right? Yeah, on the refractor. Bryce Young on the Star Command. Well, no autos again out of this box. So, by my calculations, right, no autos out of the first 2/3. So, 4 autos on average in the case, right? So, should be 4 autos in the last third tomorrow night. Should be. Guess that's why they throw on average in there. Hate that word. I still do not have a Bears Bowl set up or a giveaway set up for football. I will try to get that done tomorrow and have something set up so we can do a Bears Bowl for football tomorrow. So I will try to get that ready for everybody. But for right now, no Bears Bowl, unfortunately, for the football. Alright, here's all of our launched into orbit die cuts. We got a Bryce Young, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Eli Manning, Joe Montana. There's Jim Kelly, followed by Kurt Warner, Troy Aikman, Michael Pratt, Don McNabb, Jim McMahon, and a CJ Stroud. We did get a Star Fractor SP of Jim Kelly going out to the Bills. Our Blue Moon refractors, these are out of 99. We got a Murphy, Byron Murphy going out to the Seahawks, and a Frank Gore Jr. going out to the Bills. Purple Nebulas, these are out of 150. We got a Tom Brady going out to the Patriots, Jerome Bettis to the Steelers, a Mason Smith out to the Jaguars, and Mason Smith to the Jaguars. Are they sequential? Nope, 119 and 23. 28 rather, 119 and 28. A gold interstellar of Mr. Kamari Lassiter going out to the Texans. That's out of 50. We got a white hole, Peyton Manning going out to the Colts. Those are not numbered. White hole's not numbered. And our nucleus refractors, we have a Bryce Young to the Panthers, Christian Okoye to the Chiefs, a Jace McClellan going out to the Falcons, and a Cole Bishop out to the Bills. Badass Black Eclipse, that's numbered out of 10. Steve Atwater going out to the Broncos. The SP Stella Nova die cut of Bryce Young going out to the Panthers. Those are not numbered. The Orange Galactic Galaxy Greats, Jerry Rice going out to the 49ers. Nice card there. That is numbered 17 and 25. Camera doesn't want to cooperate right now, but it is 17 and 25 on that one. In the absolute filth, that is the Jaden Daniels Mars Planetary Pursuit big card there. Super congrats on that one, Dan. Going out to the Commanders and a beauty. All right, that was a marathon. We're encroaching on almost 6 hours of streaming right now. And we're done. So tomorrow night, much in the same. Hopefully stay on track a little bit more. So for sure. So I appreciate everybody hanging with me and everything. So yeah, get in on that other part of this case. Apparently there should be 4 autos in the last part of this case. If there are 4 per case, which baseball always was. I never opened a baseball case that had less than 4 autos. Don't know how the football's been running, but all right, guys. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.